Good. Fuck. Soft this. Hey.
You must try harder from now on.
What do you mean? I'm fucking acing it. Okay, so my question is there anything new here? I guess not. I think it's per month basis that new stuff happens. So I guess what I can do is I can...
Hello. Oh.
Yeah, exactly. You used to never want to grow up in Ocarina of Time. That's also what kept me from completing the game the first time around. So what? Oh, so this is another thing in this game, support. So every character has relationships with every other character. And the relationship grows if they fight next to each other and a bunch of other factors. And once you reach a certain level, let's take Hubert here for as an example. You get dialogue options, so you can see he is at support level C with Edelgard and Ferdinand, which means we've unlocked unique dialogue, which will make him fight better in game. What's a month in real time? You mean in this game? It's whenever you every weekend you get to decide what to do, and then there's battles scattered out through the calendar. So the game just progresses until you hit one of these events, and then you decide how you want to spend your time there. But let's see what Hubert and Edelgard's conversation is going to be like.
Sometimes I wonder if your life could have taken you down a different path. If you had never met me and entered my service, you might have had a more peaceful...
A more tedious path. Inconsequential and spoiled rotten, like so many other nobles. Never. My duty to you is no mere obligation. I chose this. I had thought that would be obvious to you.
I understand you well, better than anyone. But when I see you at the monastery, studying with the others, it makes me wonder what kind of life you might have had without me. That's all.
Such a life may have had its appeal. I thought I'd left my years of carefree innocence behind me. But I cannot deny that I find myself enjoying my time at the monastery.
I feel the same way.
That enjoyment, however, is only thanks to you. Standing by your side is all that truly matters to me.
I see. Then I won't speak of such things again. If it's really what you want, I'll gladly keep you by my side. The path I must walk is soaked in blood. It's a path that can lead to madness, can snatch away one's future, and can even take one's life. And the pool of blood at my feet is growing larger. Those stains can never be washed clean.
Please leave the violence to me. A leader must be seen as pure, above the fray. Allow me to paint the path that lies before you red with the blood of your enemies.
Jesus.
I will do it gladly.
Holy shit. Am I a baddie? Are we the bad guys? But these conversations give you a very good insight into the characters that are on your team and stuff. That was kind of cool. So he has another one with Ferdinand.
With this idea, I may be able to get the one up on Edelgard.
This again.
Hubert! I wish you would not sneak up on me like that.
Maybe you would be more perceptive if your mind were less burdened by sedition.
Sedition? Absurd. This is an important project.
Yes, I heard. A new way to prove how superior you are to Lady Edelgard. She is not your rival, Ferdinand. She is above you. A noble like you ought to know his place.
Anything is better than being a noble like you. Every time you open your mouth, it's Lady Edelgard this or Lady Edelgard that. Do you ever think for yourself? You follow her around like a pet. You spend all of your time fretting over her, and yet you never truly express an opinion of your own. Before you reprimand me, take a moment to consider your own failings.
Your nonsense is tiresome, so I hope this will be the last time I have to remind you. Lady Edelgard is the Imperial Princess. You are merely the Prime Minister's son.
Yes, I understand that. But my duty is to guide her, to give frank advice when she is on the wrong course of action. That is what I strive to do, always. Thus my devotion to surpass Edelgard, so that if she needs guidance, I will be prepared to give it. If you think it is tiresome to have a mind of your own, you will never be much of an advisor.
Does the river of filth pouring out of your mouth ever stop flowing? Your obsession with all things superficial is disgusting. It's no use. You're hopeless. I'll take my leave.
Oh, they don't see eye to eye, huh?
I have nothing more to say to you. Get out of here.
Right, it still attained support level C, but as you can see, it won't go further. Well, I guess it goes further. It goes up to A, which is the highest. So maybe they reconcile later. Let's see. Linhardt has some as well.
Just look at this place. It's so beautiful, I believe I should take a nap and enjoy it properly.
Linhardt, lost in thought, I see. Unacceptable. Are you not aware that a noble's duty is to be ever vigilant?
Rest increases alertness. Is there something I can do for you, Ferdinand?
Well, I was just passing by, and I thought I could give you a little advice. You always seem to be napping. Why not spend your free time doing something productive?
I feel called out.
Easier said than done, Ferdinand. I'm afraid I suffer from a constitution that tires easily.
Some training will remedy that. Let us work on that today. I will train you myself. Arise, Linhardt. The righteous path of the noble lies before you.
You're always giving it your all, aren't you?
Yes, I am. Is there something wrong with that?
Of course not. In fact, I rather enjoy your demeanor. You go all out even when others wish you wouldn't. You work hard, inspire the admiration of others, and your dignity as a noble is beyond reproach.
I consider it my mission to serve as a guide and a model for other members of the nobility.
As capable as you are striking. Next to you, I am a mere infant.
Oh, you are far too kind. Although I do work hard each day to achieve all of which you speak.
You've mastered all the important noble skills. You drink tea, talk about how great you are, ride horses.
Is he throwing shade?
Indeed. I went for a ride earlier today.
Is that so? You'll have to tell me about it sometime when I'm not walking away.
Where are you going?
I must get some sleep, being the infant that I am. Farewell for now, Ferdinand, oh noble among nobles.
Damn.
Noble among nobles? Seems a bit much. Did he say get some sleep? Hey, wait!
I don't think Ferdinand really understood how bad he got burned there. Okay, so Linhardt's he's pretty clever. Alright, let's see.
Petra, would you pause a moment?
Yes? Are you wanting something?
I was observing your spear work, and I wonder if you don't think your transitions are sloppy. The way you move your arm before a strong thrust hinders your movement and slows your spear on its way back. It leaves a rather large opening.
Which arm? My left or right?
I think the right... No, actually it's both. It's something about the way you move your elbows.
I am not understanding. Can you show me, please?
Demonstrate? No, I'd hate to get sweat all over my book.
But I must correct this. Please. Or are you unable to do, and you can only teach?
I am more of a theorist than a practitioner. I advise and you implement. Very simple.
Then, please advise again.
It's all quite simple. Sometimes you make a big stab downwards, right? Before that, you lift up. At that point, you sort of let the tension go and stop. It ruins the momentum of the stab.
How can I be lifting up with no unnecessary moving?
It's the arm movement that's extraneous. Calculate the locus of the spear and the elasticity of the muscles.
Locus? Elasticity? Can you not just be showing me? Please. If you are showing me, I will learn it with quickness.
I won't waste your time with such demonstrations. You're a smart one, Petra. You'll sort it out. Besides, I need to go now. I have a prior appointment to keep.
He needs to take a nap. That's what he's meaning.
Reinhardt only likes talking. It is on myself to prevail.
He got called out. Couldn't do it. So he had to leave. Alright.
Another fine day, alone in my room, and plenty of books to read.
Bernadetta, I have something to discuss with you.
What? I didn't do anything.
No need to be defensive. I am not angry.
Oh, you definitely are. I can tell. Just get it over with. What did I do?
You did not do anything wrong. Please, listen. Look, just breathe, will you?
Can't breathe.
Oh my god. How did you survive to this age?
I see that you are struggling. Please calm down.
Easy for you to say.
I just wanted to discuss how you are always hiding in your room. It seems like something must be troubling you, for you to shut yourself away like that. If something is the matter, maybe I can help. But you need to tell me what it is first.
No, no thanks. I'm fine. See, I'm breathing now. You fixed me. Can I go?
Do you not realize that life is passing you by? Have you no desire to venture beyond this reclusive lifestyle? There is a whole world waiting for you out there. The social life of a noble is actually rather...
Just stop it. I'm not interested.
Bernadetta, this is unhealthy behavior. I beg you to take my hand. Otherwise, I will have to pick you up and carry you, and neither of us will...
What if I actually like being alone? Is that so hard to imagine? It's none of your business. Get lost. No. Oh no.
Ouch. I sprained my wrist.
Oh no, 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 no. Now you've done it, Bernie. Now you're his eternal rival.
I do not wish to hurt you. Actually,
No, I'm done for. You'll be the death of me for sure.
Maybe I should just come back later.
Oh my god. Wow.
And that one goes there. Perfect.
Oh, hey, Bernadetta. What's going on?
Enemy! Enemies here! We're under attack! Help! Someone! Anyone!
Help. I'm the one who came here for help. Well, I guess I'll just take care of it myself. I can't believe I got hurt trying to break up someone else's fight. It's ridiculous. All I do is step in to calm them down, and the next thing you know, they're both at my throat. Hey, you ever been in a fight?
Fight? You're challenging me to a duel? No, 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 I can't! I've never fought anyone in all my life! I surrender! You win!
Alright. That was easy enough. Not to be rude, but do you ever think that maybe your attitude makes you a little unapproachable? You should try stepping outside and socializing. I'm sure you'd make friends in no time if you didn't waste it all in here.
Outside? In no time? Oh, sure, yeah! Why didn't I think of that? Or maybe it's just not as easy for me as it is for you. Did that ever cross your mind?
Why wouldn't it be? Making friends is easy. This one time, I even made friends with someone I'd just been in a fight with. I think it was the gorgeous view that did it. We really shared a moment. Come on, let's go check it out.
Hold on! What are you doing? Please don't touch me! Ah! Put me down! Put me down!
Calm down. I'm just gonna carry you out of here.
Jesus.
Easy
He
does it.
actually
Here
just
we
picked her
are.
up.
See? That wasn't so bad, now was it? And what about this view? Gorgeous, right?
So this is what death is like. Didn't expect expected to be so sudden. Come and claim me, sweet death. But first, let this evening sun wash clean my imperfect soul.
Jesus.
Hey, now don't go dying on me, Bernadetta. It's just the sun.
Oh, it's pretty.
Oops.
Such a lovely view.
I get double pressed.
Huh? What? Where am I?
Okay, so she saw the sunset for what appears to be the first time in her life. Oh shit.
Ah, Dorothea. The dining hall seems so much brighter with you here.
You stay away from her.
Ferdy, I must say you are quite adept with flattery. Please, give me some more.
No!
Flattery? No, I was not... There you go with that attitude again. Why do you reserve such cold treatment for me and me alone? Do you hate me, Dorothea? Or have you some other reason to avoid my company?
I underestimated you. I assumed your noble upbringing had dulled your perception. But you got it right on your first try. I hate you.
Oh, good, good, good.
Huh, I was right. Might I ask why you find me so despicable? I can scarcely guess.
Don't waste another minute thinking about it.
Yes! Cross him off the list, we don't have to kill him.
That will
Good.
not do. I do not think you would hate a person for no reason.
Anyone that she's interested in, I will take out to the battlefield and I will make sure that they don't survive.
Perhaps. How's this? If you can guess why, I'll let you know if you're right. The brains of us common folk are so simple, it should be pretty easy for a big shot noble to sort out.
Very well. I cannot walk away from a challenge. I have no choice but to chance a guess. You are always making fun, calling me a big shot and so forth. Perhaps you think all nobles are... No, it cannot be that simple.
Oh? What can't be that simple?
Please, will you not give me a clue?
Well, let me see. A good clue? I know. It's because you're like a bee. That ought to be enough of a clue. So long, Ferdy.
A bee? I haven't the slightest. Perhaps because I am such a diligent worker?
Yeah, that's probably it, Ferdinand. That's probably it. Alright, that's it for now. Let's see... There's not really anything I can do, it seems like. I think I did all... I guess I could... Wait, how do I...
Hi.
Motivation, that's... I should eat with someone. Yes, let's try that.
Well,
We should also maybe think about... What do you got?
If you do see anyone getting too close with Flame,
Faculty training. That could be something I can use my time on. Make me better at sorting.
Practice yields results.
Alright, that was one. So this is cooking. This is eating with someone, right? Today's special. Pickled rabbit skewers. Hunks of rabbit meat are pickled. Okay, so it will make sense to use it to get Petra here, because I think her motivation increases if I do this. I could also start thinking about some of the other houses and see if I can slowly get him, win him over. So I read up on it. This guy, the rebellious king in the north, is Ash's adoptive father. So he has very good reasons to be very disturbed by the news that what he's doing. These are all my guys. Let's see. Could we get someone that's something we aren't. Like, what class do we need? Someone that at one point can be like a heavy. That would be good to have. Raphael would be like a heavy armored guy. Let's eat with him.
I would be liking that greatly.
This is delicious! My absolute favorite!
You say that for everything. Buy a new shirt, goddammit. So Petra's motivation is full now. I don't know if I did anything good about recruiting him. That's another thing. We need to recruit someone for the mission up north. I'm gonna recruit him, so let's figure out where he is. I think he's by the pond.
Inspirational.
Yeah. Mission assistance. Wait, let's see if I can recruit him.
Professor. I was just on my way to train, so I'm pretty busy. We can talk soon.
Alright. Strength and heavy armor. Ask Raphael to help with this month's mission. Yes. Good. Thanks for that.
No.
Now let me use my last activity point on making food with someone, I guess. Got new battalions in, that's cool. But I already took care of that. I'm gonna cook with no, let's not. Let's eat. Full menu.
This is my favorite. I am rather happy you went out of your way to pick it, Professor.
Delicious! After a scrumptious meal like that, I feel that I can really seize the day.
It's gonna be good for next week when they study. Perfect. I think that's all the exploring I can do. So every Monday there's lectures, and every Sunday there's free time to do what you want to do. So Petra's up for some more. So riding is good, and the lance, that's what we're focusing on. Let's get some riding done here. Because he's gonna be a knight
Never underestimate a noble.
once we get there.
Enlightening. I am quite pleased. I am beginning to understand. I am beginning to understand.
Alright. 3 more left. Let's give Petra some... wait. No, let's give Bernadetta some more bow training. That's what she's gonna be.
I did pretty well today. Hope this is good for something.
Do I even need to train her in anything else? Like, I don't think I do. It's just bows.
I got it right? Phew. That's reassuring. I got it right? Phew. Thanks for the help.
Your guidance was greatly useful. I have understanding.
Authority is something everyone can really use because it's about
I'm closing in
battalions,
on
and I'm gonna make sure
expertise.
all my units have battalions. So that's fine. Let's
You
put
are
some
giving
points
me
in that.
praise? I will get more soon.
But yeah, we need to up her sword skills.
Your
That's what
guidance
she's
was
gonna be,
greatly
a
useful.
sword master.
Your guidance was greatly.
Even though she's also like working on axe, I don't know why.
You have my thanks for your support.
So Linhardt, you are focusing on white magic, which is this one, right? Faith.
It is a long road to mastery. It is a long road.
There we go.
It's starting to take shape.
And that's it. Let's take a look at the goals. See? I want Casper to be a brawler, not an axe fighter, because we already have one in Edelgard. So I'm going to be focusing on that from now on, instead of axes, and actually give him something he can use to fight with as hand to hand. Yeah, that's fine.
Professor,
If I have hit someone, I want to do it from so far away that there's no way I can get hit back. I think I want to master the bow, and the people everywhere will know me as Bernie the Sniper. Sure. That's what I want for you. We both agree. Ferdinand would like to speak with me. Is now a good time? Sure. What's up, Birdie?
Hello, Professor. May I speak with you? You seem to hold Edelgard in high esteem. That is my impression, at least.
She's a good student.
She is certainly talented. No doubt about that. But I wonder, what is your opinion of me? I am quite talented too, am I not? Be honest. Do not hold back. Pretend that I am just a regular person, not the scion of a noble house.
I mean, to be honest, you really have kicked ass. I think you two are evenly matched.
Evenly matched? Me? With her? I was just being modest before. Honestly, I have always prided myself on being superior to Edelgard. But evidently that is not your perspective. I suppose there is only one thing to do. I must demonstrate my excellence.
That's not necessary.
Nonsense! You have entirely underestimated my abilities. You think I could ignore such a slight upon my honor? Not likely. Come, Professor.
Ah.
We will begin with battle. Edelgard's skills in combat are no match for mine. I heard that just the other day, she defeated a demonic beast without assistance. Well, anything Edelgard can do, I can do better. And in half the time. Professor, you can be my eyewitness and timekeeper. Here we go! two at once. That's... well, it will be fine.
Gonna get himself killed.
I can't do it. It seems you have saved my life. I... thank you, Professor.
Alright. Always needs to show off, that guy.
Amazing, no?
Alright, you guys got good at stabling.
Let's put this to the test.
I've grasped it. How lovely.
Cool. Let's see. I wanted to buy something for Casper. Oh, he already has it. Good, I bought it last time. So I should just, I guess, have him arm him up. There we go. I have a broken iron sword. I just saw that. So I'm just gonna equip my other one. There we go. Cool. Wait, another support? Ferdinand and Caspar.
That settles that. And don't even think about brawling around here again.
He's just breaking up fights.
Impressive, Caspar. Well done.
He's like a bouncer.
Hey, Ferdinand, did you see that fight?
I saw it from start to finish. Both parties were at fault, disturbing the peace. Then you stepped in and corrected their behavior. You are setting a good example. I am proud to call you my fellow noble.
Your fellow noble? I wasn't even thinking about nobility. That had nothing to do with it.
Excuse me, nothing? Resolving conflicts among common folk is a duty of the nobles. Is that not what you were doing?
Oh shit. Yeah, I need to fix Nightbot. Sorry about that, Nix. It's a bit sailors when it comes to links. I thought I did that already, but apparently not. Oh fuck, you got timed out? No, it's okay. It's my fault. I just I wanted to like blacklist like whatever, like porn or malicious content, but I think I overdid it with the links, and I thought I had fixed it, but I think I need to go and look at Nightbot again for a sec. If is it a link to the Zelda stuff, you can just whisper it to me. I'll look at it through there. And this is a good reminder. I'll make a note to fix Nightbot. Don't worry about it. You haven't done anything wrong at all.
I guess so. But it was more like instinct or something. I saw people acting out of line and I had to step in.
Ah, you were acting on impulse. You might be better served following moral convictions rather than instincts. Take me, for example. I always bear in mind that I am a noble and behave accordingly. The fortunate must help the unfortunate. That is my guiding principle.
I never have any idea what you're talking about. If someone's in trouble, you gotta help them out. Simple as that.
A difference of opinion, you might say. Very well then. Believe what you will. I will not expend energy trying to change your mind.
Maybe all of this noble stuff just isn't for me. Hey! Don't walk away when I'm talking to you!
Ferdinand is a pompous ass, but he's also a good fighter. I can't really hate him. But that nobility, that's really all he really cares about, isn't it? Let's have brawling be what he focuses on. There we go. Yeah. Okay. So what a seminar? Let's see. A seminar on fighting style developed by swords and fists. Or we could focus on bows and ranged stuff. Let's do one with Catherine.
I'm getting it.
One step before the next step.
Alright, here we come. Here's the monthly battle we have to fucking go and deal with. The rebellious king. And Raphael is with us. He's a level 5. Let's try and not get him killed. Your house must help the Knights of Savros suppress Lord Lonato's rebellion at Castle Gaspard. Though you are told not to expect combat, the deep fog at Magdred Way sets you ill at ease. Here we go. I think shit's about to go down.
Thank you so much.
No matter how powerful our enemies may be, there's no need to worry so long as we're with Catherine, the mighty wielder of Thunderbrand.
Thunderbrand?
You mean you don't know? My weapon is called Thunderbrand. It's one of the hero's relics. A long, long time ago, the goddess bestowed divine weapons upon 10 heroes, which were passed down to their descendants. It's an honor to wield, but I'm afraid there won't be any chance for that today. Our mission is to help clean up the aftermath, not to fight.
One must wonder why Lord Lonato would incite such a reckless rebellion.
It all goes back to the tragedy of Dusker.
I don't know much about it.
Roughly 4 years ago, the King of Fargus was murdered by the people of Dusker. I believe that about sums it up, correct?
To put it simply, yes. But there's more to that story. They had accomplices within the kingdom as well. Lord Lonato's son, Kristoff, was one of them, and so he was handed over to the church for execution.
Why was the king targeted?
King Lambert was attempting a major political reform. Needless to say, he had many enemies. Whatever the truth behind that incident may be, Lord Lonato has harbored resentment toward the church ever since. Well, to be more specific, his grudge isn't only against the church. It's also against the one who turned Kristoff over to them.
Report! The enemy is approaching. They can't be avoided.
Alright, thanks for the link. Next, I see it. I'll have a look at it when I get the time.
Their numbers are far greater than we predicted. They used the fog to slip past the Knight's perimeter.
It looks like our mission just changed, Professor. Everyone, prepare for battle!
I fucking knew it. I knew it! We have Catherine though. She's got a bitchin' blade apparently. So Lonato and the king had beef, and the son of Lonato, Christophe, was one of the guys against the king, I guess. And then there's Ash, one of the students who's adopted. Alright, all this stuff, inventory, I already took care of that before the fight. I did that at the monastery, but let me see, who are we bringing in? Everyone's in? Alright, good.
With this fog, it's impossible to tell where the enemy might be, or how many of them there are.
There's one.
The enemy could be trying to surround us, but they shouldn't have enough soldiers to form a tight circle. Take down anyone who breaks through the fog, and let's push through!
Introducing fog of war.
It's fresh blood. It seems the battle has already started within the fog.
Alright.
Proceed with caution. Wait for them to enter your field of view.
We're just gonna head for the woods, all of us. On battlefields with thick fog, your units will only be able to see enemies that are close by. Proceed with caution. Our unit's movement will be cut short if it is interrupted by an enemy. Okay. Don't need to tell me twice about being careful in these games. You can earn a reward if your allies do not suffer heavy losses. Be careful not to let your allies flee. Don't worry about it. If I can't use you, you're just gonna move on your own. Okay, I will take the right hand side and you can take... Well, I can get some of my guys, I guess.
As you wish.
Can I hit him from here? I can with Meyer. Pretty well protected by these guys as well, so that's good.
I will prevail.
Stay focused. I am Ferdinand von Eyre.
I like that he just says his name.
Battle?
Put me in there.
Stay close.
Oh no. I will get the victory.
I got this.
That's my cue.
Motherfucker took my XP. Alright, let's head into the forest. Hubert's getting some hits in. I am Ferdinand. And to think that had I picked any other house, all the characters would have been different, like the dynamics and stuff. Oh, he's got a straight line to me now. That's bad. I should probably... Oh, fuck. Who's he gonna attack, though? Oh, he's gonna attack her. Great. It's fine. I think it's a bit... I don't think the other games had like a... Oh, the map ends here. The other games didn't have this function where you could see what the enemy's gonna attack. Really, that's a bit... I don't know if that's a good thing. It makes it a bit easier, I guess. So you don't have to worry about enemy... Like, who are they gonna attack or anything. Or it could be misreading it, of course. Oh, shit!
Lord Lonato doesn't deserve such sadness and anger. Now it's your turn to suffer.
You coming at Ferdinand, you motherfucker? Do you know who you're fighting?
Is that all?
She missed.
Where do I start?
Oh my, 102. Holy shit. Catherine.
You think we're just gonna do nothing while you try to kill our lord?
Hey. Leave her alone. Don't fucking kill my waifu. What are the green Triforce looking symbols? That is the battalions connected to that unit. So if a unit has that, it's because they have a battalion with them. Those are the guys in the background you see fighting alongside them. So it's a way to see the health of the battalion as well. If they start losing men, it goes from 3 green to 2 yellow to 1 red, I assume. Alright, first things first, we need to heal up Dorothea.
Thanks so much.
And if they have a battalion, we can do an attack called a gambit, where the battalion attacks, like, let me see if I can do that. Let's see. It might be a waste now, but I might later. So you see, I have a gambit here, which is assault troop, where the battalion attacks. It will kill him. You know what? Fuck it, let's do it. 85% chance of hitting.
Make them tremble.
There you go. The other pro of having a battalion is it raises some of your unit's stats. There are different types of battalions. You can have spear battalions, magic battalions, all that stuff. So it doesn't. You shouldn't just put any battalion into any troop type. A lot of things to consider. Oh, she fights back. No, fuck that. I guess it's acceptable. Oh, look at that. He's got like Wolverine claws. There we go. Now we can kill him without worry. Let's see. We should totally stay in the woods here. For now. I want this. Let's use a combat art to, I guess, shoot him. Wink. Okay, I actually forgot about the guy right in the middle here. Training axe. So I should have someone kill him. Edelgard, you want to move up that far? Could of course have Dorothea take him out. There we go. How are the volume levels, by the way? I'm thinking about my voice compared to the game. Is it a good mix, or does one need to be louder or lowered compared to the other? Because that I've been mucking about with mic settings a bit, and I'm not sure I've made it well. Rusted bow. Please take care of yourself, man. I can't fucking help you. I can, of course, walk up to this guy and heal him. I should try to keep everyone alive.
Thank you.
I was just asking if the volume is okay, the game and my voice in comparison. If one needs to be louder, one needs to be quieter. %. Hit chance, that's not enough. Yeah, that's gonna hurt too much. Let's not do that. Let's keep slowly moving up over here. Fuck. Should I? Well, let's just move up. Like here. Get another curved shot in here. Sounds good. Perfect. Oh, he has like a plague mask, Dr. Plague mask on. That's pretty cool. Commander, he's a bit tougher for that reason, I think. Don't really have any other people that can attack him except. And that won't kill him. God damn it. Maybe I should just not attack. That's also a valid option. Just move him close or like get in. Because I don't want to lose health unnecessarily. Plus he's gonna attack someone else. Let's do this. And this. Oh shit. An ally died. Here they come.
Lord Lenato. Please don't die.
I'm sorry, but I don't believe Lord Lenato has the strength to carry on.
Uh-oh. They were just hiding, weren't they? I think my archers helped me a bit there? Or something? I don't know. These church soldiers are scrubs. Hey, why didn't you help? Catherine, you could fucking kill that guy, god damn it. Yeah, kill him.
Here we go!
Now he's out of the way. Banshee's pretty powerful. Won't kill him though. Let's use it. We could use our healer. Just take care of him. Just get him out of the way.
Let's get this over with.
Just being a dick. Good thing I can like use him still to attack. If I have to. The fog is lifting as a result of the dark mage being defeated. It seems the fog was being caused by magic.
It's you. Thunderstrike Cassandra. It was your wretched zealotry that killed my son!
The only name I answer to is Catherine. Prepare to taste the blade of one who serves the goddess. Now you face a knight of Theros!
The fog is cleared. There's nothing left to hide you or the filthy Central Church from the judgment of the goddess.
Okay, so appears there's a bit of a disagreement here in terms of who's right and who's wrong. Good dodge, good dodge for such a big guy. Petra can go in for the kill here. An archer right smack dab in the middle here. Dorothea, don't you have a sword as well? If I were to hold on, oh, whoops, wrong button. Get that out of here. What's your range? So everyone's outside of range actually. It would appear so, except for this guy we have down here. What would the best way to kill him be? Wrong button again. Right. Good. Let's move you into position. And you can use a vulnerary just to heal up. Oh shit, we have a guy down here. Hold up. I didn't see you. Fucking trying to sneak. You are moving way too fast forward, guys. I can't fucking save you if that's your plan.
Sweet of you.
God damn. As long as he has full health, Ferdinand is just a dodging motherfucker. That's perfect. He's gonna be able to be hit by the archer next, but he's going for that bloke over there. Let's see if we can do some flanking or something. Did that change anything? No. He is gonna die. That's for sure. Yeah, we need to really move up in order to keep up with the allies and not have them all be murdered. Come on, you can do this.
Repent from the grave.
You're gonna kill yourself. What are you doing? Oh, it's an archer. Okay, fine. Phew. I was a bit worried there for a sec. Petra, can you take care of him? Can you kill him? No. You're all about combat arts. Yeah, that'll kill him. Need to level you up. Linhardt, heal up the poor sod. He's gonna fucking die. Ah, fuck, it needs to be one of my own troopers? Ah, well, I just wasted a turn then. Stop taking away my XP, you motherfucker. Ugh. Alright, so I'm gonna go in here, pick this up. Training sword, thank you. Training gauntlets. Well, I guess I can sell it, but still. Gonna come at him through the woods here. Slowly move everyone into position to do some stuff. Don't go charging off like that. You're gonna get yourself killed. God damn it. Iron bow, look at that. That's a good one. That's a good one. Alright, can we get a hit in? Don't think we can. We can with Rally. What's that? A boost his magic? Alright. Let's not do that. Anyone need healing? I think everyone's pretty good. I think everyone's pretty dang good on that. We're gonna get 3 guys on us if I do this. What if I do this? And oh shit. And this. There we go. Took some of that pressure off. He's not gonna fucking die from that. He's too powerful. We're gonna try. Oh, disturbance? Don't get hit by it, please. Ha!
It's time.
Okay. Petra, can you kill? Not really. But what if you were to use one of these? No.
Is that all?
First encounter with a heavy armored soldier. No one really needs healing, so let's just take care of these guys. So we don't have to worry about everyone attacking the same low-level ally grunt they've been doing the entire fucking game. As you can see, battalions can level up as well. I guess it becomes stronger and stuff like that. That's gonna be a good hit, actually. Let's see. That's gonna kill him. Wait! Oh, there we go. She has a bow. Can I attack with it? Because that would be nice if I could just kill this guy. Yeah, why not? That should get me to level 5. Perfect. Use the tools at your disposal. If I move in, both of those guys are gonna go for me. They're just soldiers though, aren't they? They should be pretty easy. I'm doing it. Risking the biscuit a bit, but his avoidance is pretty high as long as he hasn't been hit. Well, okay. But look, like, we can take care of these guys.
I will be the one to kill you, no other!
You have lost all sense of justice. You want to fight me? So be it. I'll send you to meet your goddess.
Wait, I kinda want the items up there, the golden ones. Can you hang back? You're gonna attack next round, god damn it. I don't think I can reach it. Let's heal up first, though.
Back to the fray.
Everyone move up. Oh, she didn't attack. Hold on, that's interesting. He's gonna get me down to 21 in health. But I can heal up after this.
You have been deceived by that witch. I will show you the truth. Get down!
You can't shake the vision of an ally falling in battle. It feels like this place is under some sort of protection. Got some more XP, as if he needs it. Alright, let's go up and heal. Where is my... There he is.
Thank you.
It's starting to take shape.
Why can you attack? There you can. I think he's standing on what's called a healing block, so I think he will heal a bit every round. Which we don't want him to do. Deceived by this witch, he said. Why would he say that? What's going on? What is it that we don't know yet about this rebellion?
No other option.
Missed! No damage. You fucking idiot. Get out of there. You're standing on my spot as well. I can't pick up the other item. Ooh.
Not a chance.
So you do 20 damage. Fuck, I can't get into him. Can I move? Like... Maybe get someone over here? I guess I can. It's gonna take a while. Edelgard, get on the move.
Guess I have to.
Oh shit, are you gonna kill him now? Linhard, you beast!
Kristoff, forgive me.
Doesn't sound like a baddie, does he? I don't like this.
I never thought I'd see Lonato meet this fate. Well done, everyone. Let's gather our troops and go.
Your allies did not suffer heavy losses. You earned a reward from the Church of Saros. A goddess icon. Whatever that means. Yeah, he really was the MVP of this round, wasn't he?
Damn it was all so pointless. I've never seen so many people utterly heartbroken.
Forcing innocent citizens to risk their lives? That man was not a noble, but a monster.
What could have pushed Lord Lenato to this point?
Everyone was a bit shaken by the militia fighting alongside our enemies.
That is the reality of battle.
If only everyone could face reality so unflinchingly. The commoners who allied themselves with Lord Lenato believed they were fighting for a just cause. It would be disrespectful to consider them simply victims when they died for what they believed in. Still, we have no choice but to eliminate those who cling to unreasonable ideas of justice. Even if our enemies are the gods themselves, we must never lose sight of our goal.
What are our goals, Edelgard? Are you okay? Well, I guess I agree.
I'm surprised to hear you say that. Really, I'm just like Lenato. I, too, will be the sort of ruler who's willing to risk the lives of my citizens in service of a higher cause. It's not possible to change the world without sacrifice. Dying for the greater good is not a death in vain.
Professor, I'm afraid this incident is far more serious than anticipated. I found this on Lord Lenato. It's a note that mentions a plan to assassinate Lady Rhea. We can't tell who sent it, so the source is suspect, but the content is too disturbing to ignore. We must report this to Lady Rhea right away. I hope that it's nothing.
The plot thickens.
I am glad to see that you have returned safely. The goddess is gracious with her divine protection. But it was not only her divine protection that shielded you, was it? You are just as skilled as I had hoped.
My students deserve the praise.
I am not so sure. I heard some of the students were hesitant about fighting militia. However, we must punish any sinner who may inflict harm upon believers, even if those sinners are civilians.
Rhea, you're treading some murky waters right now.
I pray the students learned a valuable lesson about the fate that awaits all who are foolish enough to point their blades towards the heavens.
I don't like
Real
this.
Concern is what Catherine reported. The secret message that was in Lord Lenato's possession. It contained a deplorable plot to target the Archbishop on the day of the goddess's rite of rebirth. The plan seems unrealistic at best, but a threat is a threat. We must maintain constant vigilance. To that end, I would like for you and your students to help with security on the day of the ritual.
You can count on us.
That is most reassuring. You have my gratitude.
The rite of rebirth is of paramount importance. It is when the Church of Saros and its believers unite to pray for the return of the goddess. The Archbishop and I will be confined to the Goddess Tower once the ritual begins. Of course, the knights will be on high alert as well, but there aren't enough of them to keep watch on every corner of the monastery. It is far from ideal to be forced to mobilize students, but the gravity of this situation requires that we all bend to avoid breaking.
While there is no need to fear for my safety, we cannot turn a blind eye to those who would blaspheme so heinously.
With any luck, this will all be for naught. Still, be on your guard.
She is a bit like the Red Woman from Game of Thrones, I assume, you mean? Didn't like her either, to be honest. But let's roll with it. Let's see. Until she does something that we just can't follow.
Part 1. White Clouds. Blue Sea Moon. The goddess's rite of rebirth. As the sun grows stronger and the nights grow ever shorter, the Blue Sea Star returns to the sky once more. Believed to be the goddess's home, her followers look to the star and commence celebrations of her rebirth. On the grounds of Garreg Mach Monastery, a grand ceremony is held in honor of this much-anticipated event. Every true follower of the Church of Seiros is sure to be in attendance.
Every true follower. I don't like this. I don't like blindly following anything. I'm gonna stab her myself if it comes to that. It's just... It really feels icky. I'm starting to think I know why my dad left this place to become a mercenary. But I'm keeping these thoughts to myself in-game so far. Always be on alert. Oh, Casper's birthday. Well, get some flowers.
Thanks.
Our mission this month is to patrol and set up defenses to stop the assassination plot.
I wonder if an assassination attempt is truly the goal of our enemy.
What do you mean?
You must sense that something's off about all of this. A barely concealed secret message trying to distract us from whatever's really going on. Sloppy, to say the least. And while everyone is out searching for a phantom assassin, they'll be free to accomplish their true goal with ease.
The monastery houses many valuable weapons. Perhaps that is their aim?
I hear the monastery has a treasure vault too. Seems like the sort of place a foe would like some alone time in.
Garreg Mach is immense, and not just above ground, but below as well. Perhaps their aim lies beneath the monastery.
It seems to me that we should search the monastery for a clue as to what the enemy might be after. Of course, we must never underestimate the need for preparedness, in case a battle should ensue.
Hey there, Overly. Yeah, this is the waifu game.
A secret meeting, Professor?
Oh, you. I saw you before.
Oh, we haven't been introduced. I am Shamir.
Shamir is one of the Knights of Seiros, and this young man is...
I work for Lady Rhea, and I'm Shamir's apprentice. Oh, the name's Cyril.
You work for Rhea?
Yep, I help Lady Rhea with all kinds of stuff. I've got to protect Lady Rhea, so that's why I've got to learn all I can from Shamir.
Cyril adores Rhea. That aside, if you need anything, ask.
Helps, right? Yeah. A rugged farmhand. Okay, so this is a free day off. I can only explore apparently, so let's do that. Are we still in the heat wave? Very much so. Yesterday was actually kind of nice. It rained a lot and it was a bit cooler, but still, like, it's still unbearable for me to like just go to sleep at night because it's so hot. And right now it's also very hot, but it is better. It is better. I will say that.
A hero's relic.
Do you know something?
However, could I know something? Still, it is heavy on my mind. The stone within the sword. A glow of red. Oh, it is nothing.
So let's see, what quests do we have on our downtime here? Tournaments. T. Seeking intel on a band of thieves that have been raiding villages in the north of Fargus. Alright, so this game switches between combat and time at the monastery, where you get to work on relations and stuff, and that's a doggo. Hey there, boy. So that's what we're gonna do now.
You spend too much time roaming the monastery.
Well, I'm sorry, Shamir. I'm sorry that I'm not using my time the way you want me to use it.
If you're looking for something, try less aimless wandering.
I was thinking about the enemy's objective.
Do you even know who the enemy is? You can't know why without knowing who.
Alright, well fine, Shamir, keep calling me out.
It's none of my business anyway. I'm just here to take care of enemies who get too close.
What's the thing you have around your neck? Do I have one of your lost items? I have a coat.
It's not mine.
Alright, fine, fuck you. I'm moving on then. Let's see. So every speech bubble is a person we can talk to, and as you can see, this place is pretty big. Hey, Raph.
I bet the enemy is using this assassination nonsense just to sneak in and raid the pantry. What do you think, Professor?
I don't think so. I think it's just you, Raph.
You don't think so? Then dinner's on you if it turns out I was right.
Can I recruit you yet?
Good to see you, Professor. Did you need something from me? I was just on my way to train, so I'm pretty busy.
No, not yet. Alright, fine, stay in your stupid house.
Professor, in Brigid, assassinations are many. I have also been the targeted, back in the past.
Well, I'm happy you survived.
The Goddess Tower has an entrance of narrowness.
Well,
That is most good.
oh boy, do I know.
The windows are not the most good, though. A target of ease for snipers.
This is your coat?
This is not belonging to me.
Alright,
I hope
fine.
you are finding its owner soon.
Fine. I'll just ask everyone.
Speaking of, can you imagine the Archbishop being murdered? I prefer not to consider such a gruesome scenario.
Of course not.
Awfully calm, aren't you? I wonder what it takes to rile you up.
I have a School of Sorcery book. Is it yours?
Unfortunately, you are mistaken. This does not belong to me.
Fine.
Hey, you.
Open the gate. Thank you.
Really? Listen, the goddess's home is in the sky. She lives on a bright and shining star. But in the spring, you can't see that star. That means she can't protect Fodlan. That's why we all celebrate the day when her star returns to the sky. That's the day of the rite of rebirth. See? See? I've been studying. I know just about everything.
That reminds me. People seem to think that all the Knights of Seros are equal. But that isn't quite so. There are many distinguishing ranks within the Order. For example, there are squires who are training to become knights, as well as full knights, like myself. Oh, and then we have the holy knights, such as Catherine. Those are the knights that can wield a hero's relic.
All right.
Well, about 20 or so years ago, there was a big fire in Garreg Mach. On that day, Captain Geralt went missing. Everyone thought he was dead. It never occurred to me that he might actually have survived. The truly strange part is that in all those years, He hasn't changed a bit.
You're saying he still looks young? What do you mean? He's mortal? Hey, Cedric. Welcome back. It is true, Bloodborne has been bludgeoned. And if I am to toot my own horn just for a sec here, I did a pretty fucking good job with the last couple of bosses. So, yeah, welcome back. You've been on vacation, I think, right? Let's just give some advice here to people. Life would be so much easier if no one had to talk face to face. Isn't written correspondence like this really the best form of communication? Or face-to-door chats? Occasional human interaction is good for you. This note is from Bernadette. I could figure that out. I am a veteran now, yes. Old hunters as well. Taken care of. Lawrence was the fucking hardest. That was a struggle. The library is a place I favor, but I am having a problem. It is lacking sufficient information about Bridget. I have the hope that I can be fixing this problem. You should add to the Traveler's Journal. Right? Yeah. That's where they write about other provinces and stuff. Let's get the last one as well. Oh fuck, I'm hesitant to invite a girl to my room in the middle of the night with you-know-who living next door. I'm terrified of the scolding I'd get the next day. Maybe I'll rethink the room assignments. Good, he liked that. Vacation to Mexico. That sounds nice. We've just been having a heat wave over here. It's been insane. You'll be joining on streams again. That sounds great, dude. Welcome back. Hope you had a great vacation. Ow, fuck. Hit my leg. Well, let's see. I need to talk to people first, and then we can do the quests.
With the whole monastery preparing for the goddess's rite of rebirth this month, it feels like everyone's a little on edge.
Yeah, right. So I also need to think of someone from the other houses to deal with security at the monastery. That's not gonna be him. No way. Oh, Ash, your father's dead. How do you feel about that?
I can't stop thinking about Lonato. I'm sorry, Professor. I know this isn't the time, but I just can't get past it.
There's nothing to be done.
Thank you. No matter what happens, I promise you I'll do my part.
You're a good kid. You're a good kid. Don't worry about it.
Professor, I am afraid I have acted a bit childishly toward my brother recently. Given the circumstances, I requested that he provide me with some candies. Silly of me, really. The timing was improper, and I regret it very much now. Oh, but more importantly, this place is off limits, Professor. It is only open to the public on the day of the goddess's rite of rebirth.
Here's an idea.
A notebook full of cheesy jokes and bad puns. It probably belongs to someone who likes telling jokes. Don't know who that is.
On the day of the rite, the monastery will be open to the public, including the Holy Mausoleum. The Holy Mausoleum is where the tomb of the divine Seros lies. There she slumbers, eternally. That's pretty much all that's in there. Just an ancient coffin. It's sealed with a powerful magic to protect against would-be grave robbers.
Investigation note, okay. It's a good thing I'm talking to people here.
visited the Goddess Tower? It's a sacred place used for rituals and the like. In general, students aren't allowed entry. But as you'd expect, that rule just excites their curiosity. Some have even tried sneaking in. Well, at least for this month, that kind of behavior is totally unthinkable. We have a lot more security, what with the goddess's rite of rebirth coming up.
Impossible.
That's everything up here, it looks like. Right? Yeah.
Well, that reminds me.
Well,
Speaking of,
Professor.
Hey Mercedes, how you doing?
Professor Yuritsa seems very familiar to me, but I don't recognize his name. I guess the resemblance could be coincidental.
Is your book?
Did you find this? I wonder who it belongs to.
Ah, damn it.
Hey, Professor.
Hey, Casper.
I figured it out, Professor. The enemy must be targeting Lady Rhea. They're gonna make it seem like they're going after something else, but then they're gonna go for her.
That doesn't make any sense.
Impressive, right? I'm telling you, my intuition's never wrong.
That's what they wanted to go after. What's the quest?
Hey, I got a favor to ask.
You know about the fighting tournaments here at the monastery? I hear anyone can get involved. Oh, I know. You and I should sign up. Oh, I will, but not right now. Still need to talk to some people before we spend our points.
Do you know what this room is? It is the church's treasure vault. I say treasure, but I do not mean silver and gold and jewels. It mostly contains weapons, artifacts, and the like. Anything that would cause too great a stir, should it be stolen? No. The church knows better than to store anything too valuable in such an accessible location. Do you know what I say?
Okay, so weaponry would be something they could easily get to if they wanted. If they are breaking in here. That's not good.
let's see.
Hey there, Dimitri.
All this talk of assassination plots. It brings back dark memories I prefer to keep buried. I doubt there is any correlation, and yet... it is nothing. I am sorry for allowing my mind to wander. My focus should be solely on guarding the monastery right now.
Dark past, huh?
I hear you have fought alongside Catherine. I would wager that her power exceeded your expectations. Had you the chance to witness her relic? Thunderbrand, glowing red. That glow is a sure sign that her blood contains a crest that harmonizes with that hero's relic.
He kind of looks like Mark Hamill,
Alongside Catherine.
doesn't he?
Had you that glow?
He should be played by Mark Hamill in the Fire Emblem movie.
Let's see.
Did you know that on the last day of the rite, the monastery's open to the general public? It's kind of fun. It makes the place feel like a festival.
No classes on a festival day. I thought I'd get to spend all day relaxing in the company of some lovely ladies. But now this mess has happened. Hey, Professor, I know there's talk of an assassination attempt, but do you really think they'll do it on the day of the Rite of Rebirth?
If they want to send a message.
I feel like security would be looser some other time. Is there some reason why it has to happen on that day?
If they want to send a message. Oh, damn it. No, they're not making a movie. But if they were, that would be a good one. That would be a good choice. I feel like they could like easily make an awesome anime out of it. But yeah. Let's see, let's head over here. The 3 houses.
There's been talk of an attempt on Rhea's life. We've been ordered to help the Knights patrol. Could that possibly mean that Rhea isn't beloved by everyone the world over?
Yeah, crazy thought, huh?
It seems there were forces opposing the church, beyond Lord Lonato. I never thought such forces could exist in this world.
We only know a small part of it.
I suppose that may be true.
I don't know who's to blame for all this commotion, but it's frankly a huge inconvenience.
With everyone stuck on guard duty, our study and training time has been drastically reduced.
The monks declined my offer of assistance. They said that no one from Dusker is to be trusted, especially now.
So Dusker, they were one of those... They were one of the factions that helped kill the king in the north, right? I think that's what they said before we started the battle. And he's from Dusker, and he's the steward to Dimitri.
Given the circumstances, I cannot fault them.
So, alright. How we got that position is a bit interesting. This is very much the novel part, but there is also a straight up turn-based combat part. It's just that every part is a bit long. So we have a bunch of stuff to do here before the next fight. Leveling up stuff and like that.
People die in every battle.
Look at her.
And it can be by sword or spear or magic, but depending on who it is that died, it's different.
Well, it's different if it's someone you know who was lost.
I hope nothing bad happens this month.
I have a gift for you. Armored bear. I should probably wait on that. Any of these yours? Do you want this artificial flower?
I'm sorry, but that's not mine.
Oh, right. Well, never mind. Never. Leader guard. No, wait. You're the boss. I'll talk to you later. I need to talk to the guys up here. So yeah, it's a good mix, but I can imagine people like the original Fire Emblem games were more focused on the battles. They also had relationship stuff, but it's been really ticked up a notch in this game. So, but I guess you can decide how much you wanna put into this part. It's just I'm kind of thorough. I like building relationships with the guys, so it means something if I lose them. There's permadeath in the game.
You're skilled. Why won't you battle me?
Who said I didn't want to battle you? You want to fight? Catch these hands. Alright, so this tournament.
Lord Lonato's rebellion may have been quelled, but the unrest in Fargus isn't dying down anytime soon. The Boar Prince should hurry up and claim the throne, rather than letting old customs hold him back.
Yeah, the hat. I know. Thunderbrand replica.
I know nothing about it. Ask.
I don't know. We don't get any of this. Alright. Let's get out. Take her hat away and she ain't all that? Oh. You underestimate the power of the hat. It can't be removed. Well, let's just go down here.
Hey there.
Bernadette's still in her room, not coming out.
Hi. If you're looking for something, I probably can't help you. I still don't know what's where around here.
It's because you never come out. Didn't I see you in the dining hall last night?
Hey, I get hungry sometimes, like anyone else. What? Eating at night is bad for you? There's no way that's true. Wait, really?
God, I hope not. Is any of this yours?
Why did you think this was mine?
I don't know. Dude, I just have this on me. Can you not... Ah, whatever. I'll see you later, Bernadette. She's my archer. I want her to feel good.
The goddess's rite of rebirth is the most significant ritual for the Church of Seros. Could it be that someone has spread these rumors of an assassination plot merely with the intention to hinder the celebration?
This flower yours?
Oh, most kind. Thank you for bringing this to me.
Good. I just gave this douchebag a thing he lost. Why would I do that?
Okay.
So you can fish over here, by the way. And it's not that complicated. It's just press the button at the right time stuff, but it also takes up, you see the 3 in the top there? That's 3 activities I have time for before the day ends.
Professor, I hope you're well.
This woman, hopefully. How do you like that?
As for me, I had a date with a splendid specimen of a knight. But now he's suddenly not in the mood to see me again. I blame all these rumors of a deathly figure showing up in town. Such an uproar must have, beyond reason, drawn his attention away from me.
I think one of the things one of the other guys in the game talked about was how she dropped a sandwich on the floor and just picked it up and ate it. So maybe this noxious handkerchief is hers?
No, that's not mine. I hope you find the owner.
Oh well. See if we can get a closer look here. I mean, that's a...
Okay.
Oh, what was that? That was weird. There's a guy over here. Look at that. We can talk to this monk.
Maybe. It would be terrible if the greenhouse was targeted. The plants in here are incredibly valuable. This place contains the heart of Garrick Mach's 995-year history. So many beautiful flowers, plants that can save or end lives. They are all my precious children.
Didn't I plant something? Harvest. Look at all that stuff. I should do some gardening. Mixed herbs. Let's cultivate it with some magic. Because that's free. I didn't use... No, that's not an activity. I don't understand what's an activity and what isn't yet. I still need to figure that out.
Okay.
Alright, so let's go down here.
So, greetings, Professor. Nothing to report. The goddess's rite of rebirth is this month, right? The monastery gates will be thrown wide open on that day. I'll be working as a guide. I hope I get to guide some lovely ladies around.
Oh, really? I didn't know you had a part in this game. The smithy is still not open. God damn it, I need that to fix my weapons. Oh, Ingrid, hey.
Lady Rhea lifts the spirits of all the people of Fodlan. We cannot allow her to come to any harm.
Will you help me then? You can help me at the end of the month. I know you're with the Blue Lions, but you should get with the Black Eagles, is all I'm saying.
Yes.
You gonna help on the mission? Good. I don't even know what type you are, if you're like a sword fighter or a lance fighter or whatever. But good to have some extra help. Let's see, up here. By the stables. What's going on here?
I've heard talk of students wandering the monastery late at night. They wouldn't happen to be from your class, would they? Please keep your students in line, Professor. Kids these days.
Let's just burn it dead. Leave her be. She's just hungry. A letter confessing offenses to the goddess. It probably belongs to someone who feels deeply repentant. Is Ferdinand?
Setting fire to the stables to distract everyone. To cause a commotion. It is the oldest trick in the book, but I cannot shake the thought that our enemies may attempt it. I will stand guard and watch over the stable, and the knight's horses. They are truly magnificent.
Yeah, he is well on his way to becoming an actual knight on a horse. That's definitely what I'm gonna do with him.
Thinking. Have you heard of the War of the Eagle and Lion? It was the battle that won the kingdom its independence from the Empire. Even the Church of Seiros had no choice but to recognize the courage of Lugh, the King of Lions who emerged victorious. The Church awarded him a crown and the right to govern the Fargus region, backing him in his bid to found the Holy Kingdom of Fargus. In return, Lugh agreed to make the Church of Seiros the religion of his territory, and permitted them to publicly proselytize across the kingdom. In the 400 years since, the Church and the Kingdom have continued to maintain very close relations.
So the Empire he's talking about is the house that I decided to back, the Black Eagles. We are the Adestrian Empire. So they I guess he split off 400 years ago. From that. Let's see, where am I? I am here. Black Eagles, not Angels. That's a band. The Black Angels.
Something in the monastery that someone might go after? There's so much here, I couldn't possibly name just one. Even this here kitchen contains precious wares, wine bottles from centuries past and the like. I hear that stuff is fancy, but not very drinkable. I doubt anyone would go to the trouble of stealing it.
What are these investigation notes? Can I see? Is it an item? What is it? Oh, whatever.
Have you heard? Rumor has it that Death himself has been appearing in Garreg Mach. They say he appears every night and kidnaps folks. I wonder what happens to them.
How old are you?
cursed item?
Whatever. Linhard.
Sleepy. So sleepy.
You fallen asleep on the floor?
Too sleepy. I found an interesting book in the library. Got so caught up reading it, I forgot to sleep. Interesting discovery, though. The coffins of the 4 saints in the sanctum each have their crests carved into them. I'll need to find a way down there to get a look.
Is your book?
That's not mine.
Is this your sigil?
That's not mine.
What about this one?
That's not mine.
What about this one?
That's not mine.
This one?
That's not mine. That's not mine. That's not. That's not. That's not. That's not. That's not.
Well, I guess I have nothing for you then. That's not mine. Oh, this is my dad. And this, okay, so I think he has that hourglass on top of him. I think this will use up one of my activity points if I accept this mission.
What's the matter? You're running all over creation. Ah, you don't believe Lady Rhea is the real target, do you? Even so, the Knights have their orders. We can't abandon our duty to guard Lady Rhea. The goddess's rite of rebirth is an important event for the Church of Seros. They say it's the day when the goddess will return to walk among us. Not too likely, if you ask me. Best if you keep that to yourself.
I was just training. Never mind. I don't want to train with my dad. You have one guy left up there. I can just fast travel there. And then we of course have the second floor as well. Which is not that big. So no biggie. Literally no biggie. Wrong way.
Professor.
Yes, Petra? What's the matter?
Professor, I am not understanding where the meaning is here.
She's a foreigner.
When and how is this expression used? I fell for it.
Which direction should we lead her here? I fell in love?
No, that is what you say when you meet the mate of your soul.
Yes, that's true, Petra.
The expression is, I fell for it.
Ah, okay. Allow me to explain. You see...
Thank you, Professor. I finally have understanding. Can I ask you about another word? The one that is written here.
Yeah, what's the word?
Is something on my face?
No. What do you mean? Your cheeks are on your face. Got her. No, let's say she's enthusiastic. Let's just leave it. Let's not go all overboard here. With admiration.
Without much time to study, I must use my time with wisdom. Is that really what you are thinking? Or maybe you have curiosity about the mark on my face.
The mark?
You are already knowing that I am from Brigid. This is a mark from Brigid. It is a prayer to the forest spirits, a prayer to be protected. Hunters ask the forest spirits to have safe and bountiful hunting. There are many spirits in Brigid. I have more marks on my arms and back. They are prayers for my family's health and triumph. Are you wanting to see them?
Whoa! Oh! Hey, Will. Depends, Petra. Where are they on your body? I mean, I'm your professor. You know, I love to.
That gives me happiness. If there is ever the chance, You will see them.
She's blushing.
I have much gratitude for you, Professor. You always listen with patience. I can read and understand the language of Foglin, but to speak it gives me difficulty.
Do you know the language of love?
I hope I will keep having your support, and I will give you my support too, with my whole heart. I have things that I cannot fail to accomplish.
Let's do our best.
Yes, we will keep walking forward.
So this is the second girl I've semi-flirted with. Both of them have been students. Oh my god. That's how I raised my support level though. I talked to him. I mean, come on. That wasn't too bad, was it? Was it? She told me she wanted to show the marks off first. I just said, okay, you can do that. If it's important to your culture, yes, I will look at the marks you made on your arms and back, necessitating you taking off your shirt. Yes, I will do that for you. Oh, boy. Okay, so hold on a sec. I want to make sure those are the ones I've already completed. We have some new support things. We can do that later. Let's do the tournament.
Figured it out, Professor. They're gonna make it impressive.
What's your quest?
Hey, I got a favor to ask.
Yeah, let's do it. What about the other ones?
Setting it is. I will stay. Please, do me a favor.
I made a dreadful mistake and ended up with 2 of the same tea set. Now I must gift one of them to someone who can appreciate its value. Could you help me find someone deserving of such a precious gift? Find a tea aficionado who is worthy of Ferdinand's tea set. When you have given away the tea set, you can try inviting someone to a tea party. So that's a gift. Okay. I'm just gonna give it back to him. My professor level is D. But this one's gonna take.
I've been in town procuring some supplies for Flame.
What supplies?
Nothing out of the ordinary. Do not trouble yourself over it.
Okay, what's your quest?
I have something to ask of you.
Band of thieves have been raiding villages in the north of Fargus. Reports indicate they have made an old tower their stronghold. Do you have any idea where it might be? So I need to go to the Knight's Hall, right? Did I read about the 2-meter long femur the dirt nerds found? No. That's a lot. That's a big one. Oh fuck, I just discovered I have a mosquito bite. Fuck. Oh! God damn it. 2-meter femur. I have no like idea about like dinosaurs, what size femurs they would have, so I can't really imagine like I can't imagine it. I don't know what we're dealing with here, but it sounds really fucking big. Big ass femur. Femur is the one of the ones in the leg, right? Is it the lower or upper? Watch it. What are you fucking... What's your problem, Catherine?
You'd best keep your distance. In this nervous state, I might just cut you down.
What the fuck? Fucking dare you to try it.
Oh, come on. I'm only kidding.
It's double part, so the thigh bone, I guess. Yeah. The hip bone connects to the femur. Femur connects to the knee. 2 meters, holy shit. It just like hit me like if I'm standing up. Like I'm 6'1". It's more than me. What kind of animal would need that? You don't need that big of a femur. I'm just saying it right now. You don't need that. Wait, where's this person in here? Hey, Rhea.
Might you have come looking for me because you were worried about my safety?
No, I'm not gonna quote you on it, don't worry. The enemy could have other objectives, Rhea.
I am aware of the possibility. On the day of the ceremony, I am trusting that you will not allow your attention to wander or wane.
What can you train me in? Sword stuff? Interesting.
Well...
Unbelievable. What a terrifying story. However, an assassination attempt on Lady Rhea is doomed to fail. Pardon? You think the goal may be different than simple assassination? Intriguing. I suppose the priceless objects in this room could perhaps draw thieves. However, there's no one but me who could make use of them.
I think I have something of yours, actually.
I can't believe I left this behind. Oh, thank you so much for retrieving it.
There we go. Jaboop? In theory, what the fuck? Well, you look at that, overly. It will help me earn on my favorite businesses even. That's very, very generous of you. Goodbye. That was super legit, right? I'm fucking getting spammed on my own goddamn channel. Oh well. Let's see. Can we do any more quest analyzation here? No, not really. Alright, good. Next stop, this bloke down here. Oh, Leonie, I like her as well.
Hey, did you hear? A knight wielding a scythe is roaming around town at night.
What's up with this death rumor? Why is everyone talking about that?
If he's a villain, I'd like to get the measure of him.
Could this be yours?
Someone lost this? Some people... Someone lost this?
Alright. Can I... Who should I give these notes to? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I need 6. Well. 6.6 foot long femur. Yeah, that's about 2 meters. A bit above that, actually, I think. Do they know, like, what type of animal it would be? Like, is it... It can't be, it could be a reptile or something, right? What do we know about the femur?
Professor.
It's most likely a sauropod, so I guess like a dinosaur thing. Makes sense. Who's in here?
There are numerous books in this library that you cannot find anywhere else. But once you are here, you can read them easily enough. I doubt someone would go to the trouble of stealing one. Sometimes Seteth will dispose of books that are deemed inappropriate for the monastery, but that's about it. In a way, I suppose that makes those particular volumes more valuable, right?
Enter a unit into the fighting tournament. Right. Wait, do I need to read? Why am I glowing like that? Have I always been glowing like that? I guess I have. One last guy, this guy.
That boy who assists the Archbishop. Cyril, I believe? I hear he's originally from a foreign land to the east called Almyra. I know he's still only a child, but I do wonder about his true intentions.
Large quadrupedal herbivorous dinosaur with a long neck and tall, small head and massive limbs. So basically like a long neck type of deal. Alright, who would like tea? Can I see? Who likes tea of my guys? Ferdinand, well, no, I got it from Ferdinand, so,
Excuse me, Professor? I just wanted to let you know that Lady Rhea is always real concerned with you. She expects great things, I think. Please don't let her down, okay?
Of course not.
I hope you're not just saying that.
A warning for anyone heading to Conan Tower. It seems some thieves have made the tower their hideout. That's the one I needed. Oh, there we go. There's a big ass femur, yeah.
Professor.
Well done. You have my thanks.
Conan Tower? Yes, I suppose that would make a sensible base for a group of thieves. I will use this information to investigate the matter further. You have my thanks. Right, let's try the training grounds. Who should we put in? Beginner sword tournament. Well, let's put in Petra. She's pretty good with a sword. You got this.
Witness Bridget pride.
Yay! I can restore HP. Should we do that now? No, let's wait.
Flame spirit protect me.
Petra's great. I love her. I think I really like the characters. In games like this, you really need to like the characters because otherwise you're not gonna care if they die or whatever. And they, yeah, they really nail him so far. We're gonna win this!
I will not be stopping.
Ooh. Semifinals? We can take her out. 8 damage. That take. Oh boy, I think we need to heal. Oh shit. It's gonna be tough. You're not gonna make it. Unless you pull something amazing off. God damn it. You did well. You did well, Petra. You did well.
I'm glad I asked you.
Got steel axe out of it. Did you know that farmers have to pay a tax for their own cows' farts? A methane tax. Wow. That's crazy. But then again, like, that's one of the main, like, sources of CO2. So it's like, what are we gonna do? What are we gonna do about it? Can we put like a filter on the cow butt to make it not fart or less dangerous? I don't know. Farmers say the tax stink. Get out. Get out. Alright, Edelgard, what do you gotta say?
Our enemy's true target. What could it be? The monastery has been around for nearly a millennium. It's only logical that there are secrets here. We'd better investigate. Would you mind asking around and seeing what you can dig up? Once you've uncovered some leads, we'll regroup.
I have 7 of those. I've already done the legwork.
I have a favor to ask.
If we only knew the enemy's true aim, we might have something to work with. Let's look around the monastery and see if we can learn any new information. We still need the tea set. Oh, who can we give the tea set to? Can I not see the personalities? I can. So let's see, notes. Likes food samples, meaty meals, looking after horses, tales of chivalry, and virtuous knights. Not really you, is it? Likes talented individuals debating historical viewpoints and strategies, nature, beautiful scenery, irony, coffee, intelligence, and useful people. He likes tea, you know. Sleeping in, midday naps, reading, fishing, sweets, and freedom. Fighting training. Unusual creatures, stuffed animals, solitude. Singing, acting, music. Let's see. Food samples. Oh shit. Why can I see you? Oh, because you're on the mission, right? Want to see everyone. You think maybe... Whoa, that just hit me like reality right there. Dislikes arrogant nobles and herself. Damn. Maybe I should give her a stuffed animal. It could be a good idea. But the stuffed animal I have is specifically for people that like horses and riding, so maybe I'm gonna hold on to it a bit. Oh god, the ages. I didn't see that before. Oh, she's 18. Woo. 15! Petra's off limits, guys. Don't look at her. Don't look at her at all. Shit. Don't look. I don't want to see. I don't want to see your markings anymore, Petra. Don't show them to me. Don't show them to me, Petra, please. Oh god. Oh, we have more support. Maybe we can learn some more about our guys here.
Hello there, Edelgard. Are you looking for something?
You could say that. I'm looking for someone named Linhardt who's been skipping lectures again.
I see. Well, congratulations, you found him. Did you want him for something in particular?
What else could bring me here other than your complete negligence?
Well, perhaps you're interested in hearing my latest theories on the nature of crests. I suspect the formation of crests may be quite different than that recorded in church tradition.
Before you go on, is there any discernible benefit to me allowing this babble to continue?
Well, of course.
And that would be?
I suspect you'll find the topic rather entertaining.
That's it.
What more do you need? Crest research is its own reward.
You know, if you ever truly applied yourself, you could become a distinguished scholar. You could use your crest knowledge to benefit the world, or uncover new discoveries in magic theory.
Why would I busy myself with such tedious work? I perform this research for my own knowledge. I'm not interested in the world at large.
There's nothing wrong with a selfish drive for knowledge, but only if you put it to good use.
I'm sure there must be some use.
Oh? Then please, tell me what potential uses you have in mind.
Well, there are people out there who spend good money on bizarre artistic creations. So I'm sure my not at all useful research could be used as a fine lullaby for the children of the world.
A lullaby? I have things to do. Just know that this was my last warning.
Sure, of course. Goodbye.
He doesn't give a fuck. Linhardt is just... doesn't give a fuck about any of this shit.
Well, this is fascinating. Following this equation...
Yeah, she is very mature for her age. That's true, hopefully.
Linhardt. Here again, I see.
Go away, Hubert. Now is not a good time. Ah, yes. The double line becomes a helix, and its arc... No, that cannot be correct.
Now is exactly the time. Lady Edelgard requests your presence. Come. The lecture is about to start.
Politely inform her that my research is vastly more important than whatever it is she has to say.
While your passion may be admirable, it is sadly misdirected. This matter takes priority. Return to your hobby when your duty is done.
Hobby? This research will most certainly prove useful in the future.
The Empire requires you to be useful now. I should think you would want the same. You have an almost unparalleled intellect, a singular focus, and unfettered imagination. In truth, you have talents that many, including myself, will never have the privilege of possessing.
Are you complimenting me, Hubert? That alone deserves to be studied.
Let me finish. I haven't an ounce of respect for the cause you have chosen to waste your talents on, which changes frequently, I might add, with no rhyme, reason, or results. Learn to apply yourself to something constructive. You may still have a bright future.
That sounds suspiciously as if you're not going to leave me alone. I just want to live a life doing things that interest me. Is that so wrong?
That is unacceptable, even for a nobleman. Her Highness will soon ascend the throne. She is attempting to deal with such noble privilege head-on.
You have a point, and I understand where you're coming from. But I can't do it. I can't bring myself to work for someone else.
Pathetic. Keep to your books, then. Goodbye, Linhart.
Edelgard looks a bit like Lily from Dead or Alive. I can't picture her right now. Oh my god. Hubert and Bernadetta are about to talk.
Being outside is so tiring. Tomorrow's gotta be just an inside day, Bernie. Whoa, why is it so cold all of a sudden? It's as if an unspeakable evil just...
You're late.
No! Into the light! Back to the beyond from whence you came!
Are you telling me to die?
Hubert!
In the flesh. I came to ask you something.
Oh no! What did I do? Think, Bernie, think!
There have been sightings of a sinister figure carrying a sharp object, wandering the halls at night. A strange giggle, the glimmer of a needle in the dark, the sound of a door creaking open and closed.
I was embroidering.
I suspected as much. Then you leave me no choice.
What? No, I'm too young to die. I've got so much left to do. Please don't kill me!
About what I expected.
It's no good. I can't run anymore.
That was quite a sprint. A shame you lack stamina. Now to my duty.
You're going to execute me, aren't you? Please, let me compose my last will and testament. Or at least a swan song. The creak of a door. Sorrow like a needle point. Bernie's gone away.
Bernadetta, a word of caution. How would you feel if you fell or bumped into someone while carrying around that needle? Please watch where you're going in the future. How did you manage to faint while standing up? Well, I cannot simply leave her here.
So is Bernadetta the one people think is death incarnate? He's just been running around with a sewing needle or something at night? God damn it. Alright, and I need to make sure that I have all the quests done before I do the... Yeah, I need tea for 2. Fuck, who can we give it to? Let's try... He likes food, right?
I bet the enemy is using this assassination.
I can't even gift it to him. So that's at least something. Okay, so we probably can't fail. We just need to figure out who is gonna get it. Probably one of the... I could give it to Flame, maybe. How could you faint standing up? A good question. I really like this game too, Nyx. This is very, very fun to play. Where... Oh, here she is.
Professor, given this... Oh, it is only...
No. Elegant tea set. Elegant tea set.
I can't stop. I'm sorry.
I know your dad's dead, but do you want an elegant tea set? No? How am I supposed to figure it out if I can't see the personality of all the other houses? This could be a good place to go. Hey, did you elegant tea set?
The monks, they said, given the circle. The monks, they said, given the circle.
I can't even give you one, alright.
It seems that...
Elegant tea set? Oh.
I don't know who's...
No. Claude?
There's been
You like
talk
tea?
Could that possibly...
Can't. What else we got? Ingrid.
Lady Rhea lifts this.
Wouldn't it be fun if the mission was just to give it back to himself and he's like, oh, I love tea. Mercedes, maybe. Gotta be like a chick, right? I don't know why I feel that way, but it makes sense to me. Where is she?
Let's see.
No, really, where is she? Hilda could be one.
It's kind of fun.
I can't give it to her. Fuck.
No class. Hey, Professor. I feel like... Is there some reason?
Ooh. Can I do this later in the month? Or do I have to do it now? You know what? I'm gonna look it up. Okay. I know who it is now. But But I don't know how I should have figured that out without access to his personality section. Which I don't have. It's Lawrence, the guy I fucking hate. And he's down by the pond here. Of course he likes elegant tea.
Okay?
The goddess's right of could it be that...
Maybe that's what the thing above his head means. That's a way to further the quest. I just thought that was a billboard, to be honest. I can see it on the map now. Okay. Okay, so there is a way for you to figure it out.
The right of rebirth is the most significant ritual for the... Could it be that someone has spread these rumors of an assassination plot?
Here you go, fucker.
How kind of you.
Yeah, don't mention it.
I will have to repay
Don't mention it. You may now invite your allies to tea for a chance to bond. It is possible to invite those outside your house too, with a high enough support level. Huh. Interesting. Oh well, we have all the information we need. We can just report to Edelgard now. And move on.
I knew I could count on you.
We've narrowed down some of the enemy's potential objectives, but we'll only know if we are right when the day is upon us.
There's a place that the church values above all others. On the day of the rite, it will be open to the public. That will make it much easier than usual to access.
The Holy Mausoleum?
Precisely. We can't know for certain, but it's a distinct possibility that the Holy Mausoleum is our enemy's target.
You wanna go grab some tea?
Thank you.
Host tea parties bound with the allies. The charm stats of Thomas and guests will increase too if you are a good host. Try to pick conversation topics that you think your guests will like. If they're having fun, they might choose topics of their own as well. Keep your guests happy and they will stay as long as you like. She wants to talk about history and stuff like that. Sweet apple blend.
I'm glad you called me here.
Oh, you're welcome. You want some tea?
Thank you.
We have nice gloves.
This is lovely.
So a strong battalion.
Of course.
What about the last battle, huh?
Of course.
That was something, Do you know anything about mighty weapons? Oh, fuck! Oh well.
Thank you for the treat. This was fun. I hope you'll invite me again.
Sure. We have one left. What are we gonna do with that time? Let's see. We could. Fish. I haven't fished in a long time. What if...
Okay.
It seems everyone's catching big fish today. Well, let me have a go at this as well. I have an earthworm here. White trout. That doesn't use up my... Alright. Cooking with people does. Where's my... Let me get some training in.
What's the matter? You're even so. The goddess, they said not to.
I still have much to learn.
There we go. Day is done. Alright, Caspar is raring to go. Let's give him some more brawling skills. That's what I want to use him for, brawling, so...
Nailed it! Perfect! I'll get it next time, too. That went way better than expected. Nailed it! Perfect! Nailed
Wow.
it! Perfect!
We have two more. I guess I can do both Linhard and Dorothea. Right, so white magic.
Tell me, am I achieving anything yet? Tell me, am I achieving anything yet? Tell me, am I achieving anything yet?
Oh wait, Ferdinand is also here. Put some in horses. A bit in lands as well.
I appreciate your coaching.
Right, that's it. Let's make sure the goals are how we want them to be. Good. Yes. 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 You're both focusing on swords and dark magic. That's fine. You're focusing on swords and axes. You don't need to do that because you are just going to be a swords. Or are you? Yeah. Yeah, you are. There we go. Now we can study. We can start the study. Unless we have other people we can put in here. Oh well. No wait, I mean... we can lecture.
I have a question for you, Professor.
Yes? When I take a lecture I'm not interested in, I get so sleepy. I just can't fight it. I should just give up, don't you think? Close my eyes and enjoy a peaceful slumber? Well, if you take an interest, you won't get sleepy.
I got it.
He didn't like to hear that. Ooh, we leveled up!
Professor?
Most nobles seem to think magic is their birthright and that commoners lack the talent for it. Help me master reason and train as a warlock to prove them wrong. Isn't that the path that Hooper is taking though? I need to. We can say that for now. That's fine, Dorothea. We have enough swordsmen on our team, but I want to make sure we don't do too much. Saint Cethlean Day is today. There will be a hymn recital in the cathedral. Will you participate? Yes. Oh.
Learning these things gives me great difficulty.
Professor, let me sing for you. Do you not like my voice? It would make a Pegasus dance with joy.
I am Ferdinand. Blaine's birthday. We can host a tea party with her.
I am honored that you invited me.
Welcome to my little garden here.
You know about my favorite tea. I am moved.
Yes, I meant to do that.
I am ever so grateful.
I don't know what you like, though. This is gonna be a
delicious,
tough one. So, thanks for everything. Let's talk about our first meeting. Okay. Okay, can I give you a word of advice, or will you give me? Yeah!
Right.
Got all the way through.
You are an interesting person, Professor. You do not seem to know much about yourself.
Oh, fuck. Oh well. Yeah, you could open 2 bottles of wine with her hair, that's right. Maybe she got him stuck in a propeller somewhere. Can observe you. That's kind of creepy. Oh.
It is a different style from everyone's uniforms, but I do love the patterning on the hem.
Oh, yes. Yes, indeed. I have a joke. What do you call...
So, you look odd today. Are you feeling all right?
Oh. You're really looking at me, looking at you, aren't you? I feel good. I wanted to tell a joke.
Have some, Professor.
Let's banter.
It is a different style from everyone's Huh?
Any more jokes?
You look odd today. Have some, Professor.
What the fuck is this? This is weird. She's blushing. I should abandon. I don't know how old she is. Get out.
It is a different style from everyone's uniform.
It's good. It's fine. You go home.
That tea was very delicious. Please take care, Professor.
I will. Eesh. I can't even recruit her. I don't know the point of that. Maybe I can later.
We will do a beautiful job, I am sure.
Let's do it together.
It is done.
Good job, guys. Look at this. This is beautiful.
Perhaps I've been well taught.
I'm getting it.
Hope this is good for something.
"13th of the Blue Sea Moon. And it's my birthday! Woo! I got a birthday gift from Edelgard. A letter? A pendant? Aw. You shouldn't have. What's that? Permanently increases luck by 4. Let me give that to Edelgard. Or who should we give that to, actually? Let's go through all our stuff and put everything we don't need away in the convoy, and then we can sell it from there. Once the smith opens up all these rusted weapons, we can put them there, and then he can fix it and turn them into pretty good weapons actually, so that's why I'm keeping him. Bernadette, where are you? You can take this Iron Bow Plus. There we go. Perfect.
Ferdinand? Our professor is wanting to see you. He has much concentration right now. I will wait for him to be finished reading.
Diplomacy has an effect upon weapons development. Yes, that makes sense. Oh, Petra! How long have you been there?
A short time. You were devoting all of your attention to that book.
I see you have been reading as well. Anything interesting? Forgive me, I was fully absorbed in my reading.
It's good you can go back in case you accidentally double click.
I am studying the history of Fodlan.
A history book? What a keen student you are. And it's about House Hresfelg. Certainly a stimulating topic.
I am wishing to learn all about Fodlan. What is the book you are reading?
Oh, this? This relates to a little hobby of mine. The regional history of weapons development in Fodlan. Militaries have to adapt their weapons according to terrain and climate. And they have to keep up with technologies in other regions. It's very interesting.
Yes, it is interesting. I see why you would be enjoying that kind of reading.
Oh, does that excite your curiosity too? Perhaps you would care to read more about it then. This is just one of 18 volumes, and our library has the entire collection.
I give you my gratitude. Research of weapons could be a good reference for me. Oh, please take my apologies. I was meaning to tell you that our professor is wanting to see you.
Oh, it is not like you to forget something. I suppose I ought to be going then.
Yes, it is a rarity that I forget something. But it is not impossible.
A little budding romance there, maybe? Okay, let's see. Quests, I guess, are done. We need to get some of these guys. Yeah. Dorothea. What are you? She wanted to be a warlock, didn't she? So we should put her in the monk class. Let me see, because what are the intermediate ones here? We have mage and priest, so light and darkness. What is warlock is reason, bishop, that's light. Okay. Well, we already have Hubert. He's going towards that. I guess it doesn't matter. We could have two of that type. You're gonna be a monk, Dorothea. Don't take off your hat though. Keep the hat on, please. What was that? What was that move?
I passed thanks to you, Professor.
There we go. Petra, level 5. You're gonna be a swordswoman. Myrmidon. That's like me! Don't worry about the grammar, just get the answers right.
I have success.
That's everyone, isn't it? Yep, good. Marketplace, let's sell some stuff. Blacksmith still isn't there. Let's see, convoy. Training axe. All the rusted stuff, we're gonna keep that. What about the Black Eagle pendant? What is... Can I wear that? What is that? Let's replenish our troops here. We have a seminar. That's what most people did. That could be good. And so you see, blah 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 blah. Didn't help at all. Well, we raised the motivation at least. Okay. Another day of studying. This week's instruction is about to begin. Alright, right. So they are actually the only ones. Alright. You want to focus on reason, right? That's the one you want to focus on, isn't it?
Everything went pretty well today. I appreciate
so
your
close.
coaching, Professor.
Bad.
I didn't know the answer.
It's okay.
That's really kind.
Lancing. Music sounds like Cocorico Village. Let me turn it up a bit so I can hear it myself a bit better. I think there's actually a place in the main menu where you can just listen to the music. Alright, yeah.
One step.
Do we want to mix it up here? We could also we should also think about who we could use as a Pegasus rider somewhere in the time. Like we need a heavy armor guide and a Pegasus rider at some point. So that should be someone taking care of a skill that we already have taken care of. Petra could be a one if she can use a sword. I don't know if she can. Right, let's see. Begin lecture.
Professor.
People are calling me a thief, but I would never be doing bad things. It is because I am moving very quickly without my enemies noticing. This is why I must be learning the bow and sword. Oh, you're gonna be an assassin. That's cool. Sure, you focus on the bow as well. Ferdinand could be a good Pegasus rider, but he could also be a good just like a cavalry. I am Ferdinand. Ferdinand could do whatever he wanted to.
I will master this.
Maybe we need to look at some of the other houses when it comes to that.
Simple enough.
Like the big burly guy, Raphael. He would be a good heavy.
Oh, I see now.
He would be a good heavy. Yeah, so this would be a good point to take another battle, get some levels in. I agree, fellow people. Level 7 or level 9? Let's just take this one. Oh, I think I understand now. Actions on the 20th of the 7th month. It's ranked in order of what people did on that day. I'd never understood why it was ranked that way, but I think that must be it. Support. Right, everyone's in. Good. Let's do it. I mean, let's do it. It's the same map. Of course, the enemy types change.
I will prevail. That's my cue.
Stay focused.
I will get the victory.
Battle.
Put me in there.
I am Ferdinand von Eyre.
Oh no. Ready.
Oh, you're here too? I thought you would just be here for at the end of the month. Oh well, cool. God, I wish I didn't have to fight you in the forest, but okay.
No hesitation.
Damn!
was nothing.
As you wish. You worked hard for nothing. This strength will serve Lady Edelgard well.
So close. Oh. Oh, you need to kill him. You need to kill him. There we go.
One more success.
There we go. Pretty good.
We must all do our part.
I just healed myself? God damn. These chumps have no fucking idea who they are dealing with. You really need a better axe than that.
It's a long road yet.
Looks a bit worn. Dorothea, you can attack with ranged.
You were wide open. I want to be all I can.
You see that? Now I can do so much better.
All right. What's your reach? Oh, it's pretty good. Can you heal? I think you can. No, it's my ally. I can't. Oh, she's out of reach. Let's see. Petra, you can kill that guy, right? She doesn't want to wear her hat for battle. It could get dirty. That's a good... You know what? I hadn't thought about that. That's probably it. Whoa, look at that. Good job. Whoa.
Each battle, a chance to grow.
Thank you.
I think I'm improving.
Here they come. All those three guys are gonna attack. That's not gonna work. That's not gonna work for me. They're pretty far off. You need to get out of there. Then they'll attack her. God damn it. At least Dorothea will be able to defend herself from a ranged attack.
Witness my power.
So that's something. Plus we have a healer right here. Things should be okay now. Let's move a bit closer. Why can't I attack? Don't I have one for that? Oh well. %, chance of hitting. 55. Let's try it. Gotcha. Now we are getting somewhere. Getting some spread on the guys they want to attack. You just stay here. That hurt a bit. Okay, let's heal up Dorothea quickly here.
Sweet of you.
Let's see. I'll kill him.
We'll work together.
Gambit boost.
Now's our chance.
Awesome.
I've got many skills, you know. Growth is a part of life.
4 more guys. Tempest Lands will kill him. Boom!
Only a fool challenges me. This can't be right.
For Lady Edelgard.
Were they attacking Edelgard, both of them? Okay. You're gonna regret that. Level 10.
One step at a time.
So who gets the honor? Who gets the honor? Who are lowest level? We have a level 6 here. 9, 7. Bernadetta and Caspar could get it. Where's Petra? She's also level 6. So Bernadetta. There you go.
Am I done yet? What did I expect?
And Casper actually has the range. You can just walk up here and fuck him up. Boom!
No one makes it past me.
That was pretty good. No real damage done. Ah. It's Claude's birthday. Let's host a tea party for the fella. Albanian berry blend.
Oh, I'm sorry. Did I make you wait? I ran as fast as I could.
Want some tea, Claude? I swear it's not poisoned.
Tastes great.
Yeah, good. So, want to talk about yourself?
Right.
Cooking mishaps? Alright, but what about heart rate? Tell me about yourself. I fucking knew it.
Oh?
Want to talk about cats? God damn it. Well, what good are you? Get out of here. You drink up and get out. Get out! Oh, and happy birthday.
I'm afraid I've stayed too long. Thanks for the tea. Let's plan to do this again sometime.
Sure. We have allies who can take intermediate exams. Ooh! I can, and so can Edelgard. So level 10 is when we can take the next step. Edelgard, what about you? You can become an armored knight. With high defense, this class holds the front lines and act as a shield. You can also be a brigand. Strong and hardy, the brigand wields axes and makes an exceptional frontline combatant. That's a mystery. We will need to figure out which one we should do there. But what about me? I can either become a mercenary or a thief. I think mercenary would fit better to my style. Strong and speedy. I am a mercenary. I was a mercenary before I became a professor anyway. So look at that armor, that's pretty cool. Yeah, I'm gonna be a mercenary. Edelgard could be a pretty good heavy, I guess, if she's using axes. Maybe she could be my heavy. I always didn't really know what to do with her other than keep focusing on her axe work. But I mean, why not? It's either that or like a brigand, and that's just below her. That's just like a savagery. But a princess, that's an armored knight. Pegasus Knights, that's lances as well. So you might be onto something with Ferdinand. Let's see. We could let's see. Her strength is lowered a bit. See, like Brigand, that's only pluses. But here she would be slower, resistance would be lowered, strength would be lowered. Should she be a Brigand? I mean, it's only like a step on the way. What about advanced classes? Axe and heavy armor. Fortress Knight. Oh. Axe and flying. Oh. You know what? Or just a warrior. Any combination. We have warrior, we have wyvern rider, and we have fortress knight. I feel like if anyone on our crew should be riding a fucking dragon, it's Edelgard. So I think I'm gonna have her focus on flying and axe work, because her authority is pretty high already, actually. That's good to know. But for now, we still need to find an intermediate class for her. And since Brigand was only pluses, let's make her a Brigand for now. Mother of Dragons, oh my god, you're right. Holy shit. I hadn't even thought of that. But she's got the hair color, everything. And she's also got kind of that cold distance to her. Good. That's all we can do right now. But let's keep a mental note of that. No one found anything. I think we're pretty good. Could maybe buy another lance for Ferdinand. Just to be sure. Are there any more shields or anything? You only have weapons? Okay. We are good then. Okay, this is the mission. This is the night of the ritual. Let's see what happens. And then I need to eat. The name of it is even Assault at the Rite of Rebirth, so... While the plot to assassinate the Archbishop shakes the monastery to its core, you suspect the enemy may have a different motivation. Anxiety abounds as the goddess's Rite of Rebirth commences. This is so fun, I love this. I'm happy you like it too, Nyx. Very interesting, intriguing story, isn't it?
The goddess's rite of rebirth is about to begin. Are we going to move forward with our plan?
I believe so. How confident are you in our theory, Professor?
We are not wrong.
No one's intuition is perfect. It's ridiculous not to have doubts.
All that matters is how our enemy makes their move, not how our teacher feels about the plan.
You seem a mite too relaxed for my liking. The goddess's rite of rebirth is about to begin. While we are in the goddess tower, we are relying on you to secure the locations that are lacking in defense.
May I let you in on something, Professor? My brother can be a bit callous. He told me that he was concerned about you, and hinted that perhaps you would be better off patrolling a coffin.
That was said in jest, Flane, and in confidence. Please just remain by my side and do not cause any more trouble. As a professor, you would do well to remember that it is your duty to guide your students down the path of righteousness.
Please excuse us, everyone. We shall see you again after the ceremony has concluded.
A coffin. How fascinating.
Hurry, Professor. We must find a place to hide where we can guard the stairs to the Holy Mausoleum. If the enemy moves as predicted, we should be able to cut off their escape path and capture every last one of them.
They will all die. Select the items. Alright, yeah, just how to use items. I know. I've been playing this game for close to 10 hours. Whee! Alright, so where are we? Are we just outside? "25 turns passed, so I have a time limit now as well. There's no dilly-dallying around. I need to get this done in 25 turns."
We were right. Unwanted guests have come to visit.
Those Central Church dastards have spotted us. Buy me some time while I open the seal on the casket.
I'm on it.
Oh shit.
Our enemy appears to be after the tomb of Saint Saros in the back. Are they attempting to steal her bones? It would be best to defeat them before they achieve their aim.
No shit.
Look closely. There are contraptions of some sort on the floor. We must pay attention to our enemy's weapons and advance while attacking them from advantageous positions.
Wait, what do you mean? What is this? Terrain that raises avoidance has no effect on flyers. Terrain that raises defense. Terrain that raises resistance. Okay. Okay, what we got here? We got like 2 bowmen up there. Should be easy for you to take care of. What are you? You are a healer, it seems. A bowman and one of you guys.
Battle.
Right, well, first off, the opening salvo.
I am Ferdinand von Eyre.
If I do this, how many people will attack me? Death Knight. Everyone's so far behind. That won't kill him. That won't either. Ah, damn. Wait, how much damage can I do with, like... I wish I could change the position of him.
As you wish.
So that I had some other guys in front before I start.
Stay focused.
I will prevail.
Yeah, let's just use a regular attack. He's gonna die next round anyway. No reason to waste the special ones.
Put me in there.
That's my cue. Ready.
Oh no.
Could use a curve shot. Take the guy out. Perfect.
Am I done yet?
Whoa.
I will get the victory.
Death Knight, prove your strength and scatter these fools.
I don't take commands, or waste my time on weaklings.
That knight is a powerful enemy. Let's do all we can to avoid him.
Okay. Shit. He's got stuff though up there. I don't think he's gonna move at all. I actually think we can just ignore him for now.
Enlightening.
More archers.
I thought I was dead.
Alright, everyone, move up.
Failure is not an option.
Look at that suit.
I'm getting closer.
We need to split up, I think. This raises what? Defense? Yes, let's get some melee guys going on over here. Guess you can go too, Dorothea. Then me and the boys over here. Just gonna move over here. Rupert, I don't know. You can go here, I guess. Who's missing? Linhardt. You could heal. Hold up. No. You could heal.
I think.
How long will this take?
Boom.
That is that.
We are cleaning up pretty effectively here. Chest key. Do we have any chests around here, by the way? Any chests worth looking at? Oh, we do! We have one over here. Anyone on the way over there with a key? Think Petra has a key. So you just take that path, Petra. No, she don't. Hey, who has the key? Don't tell me you have a door key. God damn it. Okay. Oh, there's one over here as well. Okay. Ah. That would've been a good hit. Everyone's gonna try and fight me. Let's see. What kind of damage do we do to this guy? None. He's just gonna straight up kill me. Alright, I will not fuck with you.
Can't get ahead of myself.
Are you starting to get the hang of how the battle system works next? I think it's pretty cool. Let's see. Petra, where are you? Where are we going? Are we going over here? I guess we are. So what's this? This is... raises my resistance. That's a block I want to stand on.
My heart is full of victory.
Yeah, you just need to get used to it. That's pretty much it. Now, these guys.
What a jump.
Everyone's gonna attack me there. Only one guy can attack me if I stand here. Let's wait. Let's get the other guys to force their hand and move closer to me. Whoa! Fuck you guys! Just blew them
Your
up.
defeat was inevitable.
That was cool.
I won't forget all I've learned.
Damn. So you're gonna attack her, right? And you can't attack anyone. That's good. I just straight up lit a fucking truck, loaded it with dynamite and just shoved it off. There, now you will attack me. That's good. I think that's pretty much it. Who are we missing? You.
The reinforcements haven't arrived?
Reinforcements?
If they approach from behind, we can attack them from both sides.
Oh god damn it. Ow. Okay, that means that some fucker's gonna come from here at some point, so I need to get a move on and really move up. Forget about that guy. I'm not risking it.
One more success. I am greater now.
No, let's save it. Oh, that's gonna kill him as well, so why would I not do that? Fuck, we need some healing going.
A chance to grow. Thank you.
I wonder if I should have just stuck to one side and have everyone just pummel through that side. But I guess we have troops enough for this tactic. What about you? Are you gonna do anything? Maybe I should just... It's gonna lower my life a lot. Can we take care of these guys in one swoop?
I can fight through anything.
This was beneath me.
Yeah, you can do some damage. And Casper can go in and... Oh, Edelgard can do it.
Failure is not an option. I must get stronger.
Oh shit, I used the wrong axe. I got a chest key though. %53% chance of hitting him. Good.
Appreciated.
It's simple logic.
Now we can level him up as well when we get back. Or give him his next class upgrade, is what I mean. Intermediate seal? Perfect. Oh wait, we can actually heal. I keep forgetting we actually have stuff that can heal us ourselves. I should use those when I'm away from the healer. He just moved one step. Oh, here they come. Fuck. Alright, Edelgard, you had the thing for the chest, right? Right, let me think. Fuck this guy. $73%. We are really Oh, I don't know if I trust it. Could of course just move up here. Take out the healer. And then we'll worry about the land sky later.
I think I got it.
It also appears just having a battalion teaches you authority, so that's cool. That's really cool. I don't have to worry about that in classes then, for other than my main characters. Right, Hildegard, you go get that chest. Spirit dust. Now let's see here.
Winning's always nice.
Western Church. I just noticed now. That's what they call themselves. Western Church. Western Church soldier.
I am
Who are you
Ferdinand
guys?
von Eyre.
He's pretty strong. Oh, great. Oh my god. Whoa! Oh!
Can I go now?
That was so cool. He just backflipped, shot an arrow in the air, and then shot two more. You fucking murdered that Lance dude. Holy shit, Bernadette. Is that what you're doing while you're alone in your room just flipping around? Practicing the flips? Wait, can we give it to someone else? You are at a high enough level. Like, any of these would do.
Right makes might, right?
She's a dark horse, you're absolutely right. Don't count her out. Even though she has managed to faint standing up. That move was insane. Can we like lure him out if I put Ferdinand here? I'm pretty sure he'll be able to take him on. Just get everyone as far up as we can. People are coming from behind. Anyone need some healing? Guess I could heal myself a bit.
Much needed.
Just for the fuck of it, and give Reinhardt some XP.
That was nothing.
I fucker. Missed. Just as I planned. Need any help here? What if you use your gambit? It's not gonna kill me either. Tempest Lance? Gonna be close. But it's still gonna be a waste. Let me see. You guys can pull her down here. Get an attack in. Just so they die. It's good to see the enemies are misogynistic. I mean, we have female representation on the other side. So that's something?
Only a fool challenges me.
There we go.
The noble standard.
Let's not push our luck too much. Let's get me in here. You can fight me if he wants to. Let's just have... put Bernadette in line to shoot this fucker who's trying to open the grave.
Let's go.
Oh shit. I like that it's possible to miss that, like an entire battalion running at you. You just miss. Alright, get your asses out of there.
I'm here to help.
Marvel at our strategy.
Whoa! Sucks to be you, huh? Petra can take care of you now.
My heart is full of victory.
I can kill him. Good. Wait, what damage did he do? Oh, like less than half. That's fine. Okay, so can we like heal or something with the last? No. Can we get the items? Anyone in range for that? Nope. Okay, well. Let's not waste time.
You're too late. The seal will be broken any minute now.
Ooh, quick reflexes. How about a sword?
That is that. Another step forward.
It's no use. The seal is broken. You can't... Huh? A sword.
Oh shit. Like that's gonna work. Looks like we found a hero's relic, doesn't it? And I can wield it.
That sword is... I see. What a pleasant surprise.
Ah, he got away. That sword. Why is it...
That's the sword that was in the casket. Seems to be shimmering, almost as though...
Is the intruder here? Oh, looks like you have this under control. You, round up any stragglers.
Will do.
Yeah, give that to her. God damn, that move she made when she was being attacked by a dirty, dirty lancer who tried to attack her knowing she was ranged. He got what was coming for him. Sword of the Creator. Let's send the rusted axe to the convoy, huh? This mysterious blade unleashes its true power in Thomas's hands, extending to reach distant enemies. The weapon's durability is restored by 5 each time Thomas chooses rest on his day off. Okay. That gives you a reason to rest, I guess. Hasn't really been any yet.
As all of you have committed a breach of faith, the Archbishop will now pass judgment.
Inciting a kingdom noble to rebel. Unlawful entry. The attempted assassination of the Archbishop. An attack on the Holy Mausoleum. It is unnecessary to go on, followers of the Western Church.
What? We have nothing to do with the Western Church.
You have already been identified. Please spare us your second-rate theater.
Dishonoring a holy ceremony is worthy of death for a member of the Church. You are well past the hope of redemption. If you have any grace remaining, you will willingly offer your life as atonement for this crime.
No, this isn't what we were told would happen. We've been deceived!
It's no use arguing. Whatever your excuse, the punishment stands.
Let's hear out the fucking guy. He might know stuff, dude. What are you doing? Why are you doing this?
May your souls find peace.
Unless you don't want him to say.
To the goddess.
Wait, please! The goddess would never forgive you for our execution!
Monster! We know you've already slaughtered many of our fellow brethren like this.
This concludes the investigation. Please remove these poor lost souls from my sight.
That's that, I suppose. The assassination attempt, the attack on the Holy Mausoleum. It was all the Western Church's doing. That masked knight who led the attack somehow managed to disappear without a trace.
The Church of Seiros clearly isn't as unified as it would hope to appear. It seems the bishop of the Western Church was always opposed to the church being ruled centrally from Garreg Mach. Perhaps they hope to remove the Archbishop, in order to completely strip the Central Church of its authority.
Western Church.
Oh, that's right. Geralt mentioned that you were raised without any exposure to the Church. In order to function more efficiently, the Church of Seiros is split into several smaller entities. The Central Church is the largest, and leads the organization from Garreg Mach.
The Western Church extends from Castle Gaspar, where Lord Lenato rebelled, into the far west. They can be found just beyond the most renowned stronghold of the kingdom, the fortress city of Aryan Road.
It seems the Knights have been tasked with subduing the leaders of the Western Church. We may be given the opportunity to help them with their mission.
To think, our own professor was born in Fodlan, and yet knew nothing of the Church. I never imagined explaining something so basic to an instructor of mine. You're something of a special case, are you not?
You have something to say, Hubert?
How strange that the Archbishop would ask someone like that to lead her students. There's clearly more to that decision than we know.
Lady Rhea is pretty scary sometimes. But to execute that whole group, just like that? It seems harsh, even for her.
If one of us does something bad, I wonder what she would do to us!
Professor, do you agree with the Archbishop's actions?
There you are, Professor. It seems Lady Rhea would like a word with you. Come with me.
This is messed up.
The Archbishop lives. Not that I had ever placed much faith in those swine from the Western Church.
I have news, both good and bad. The remains of Seiros were not in a tomb. However, something else was. The Sword of the Creator.
Ah, the weapon wielded by that thief, the King of Liberation.
Thief? Huh. At any rate, it is now in the hands of the Academy's new professor. I doubt you will be surprised to hear that the crest stone had already been removed from the sword when it was found.
As expected. It would be foolish to keep both in the same location.
There's more. The professor was able to awaken the sword's true power. Even without the crest stone, the sword glowed red. The professor's crest is compatible. There is no mistaking it.
Absurd. Using a relic without its crest stone should be impossible. The King of Liberation's bloodline should not even...
They must be allowed to keep it, for now. I do not have enough information about the professor to act. As for your request, I assent. The Death Knight is at your command. Use him well.
Good. I believe I will enjoy this a great deal.
Who was that?
I cannot thank you enough for defeating those invaders in the Holy Mausoleum, and especially for protecting the Sword of the Creator. That sword is one of the hero's relics, and the most precious artifact in the Church's possession. It is also a weapon of terrifying power. For now, I will entrust the sword to you. Please, use it wisely.
Lady Rhea, wait! Do you truly mean to give the Sword of the Creator to this stranger? Surely it is not the sort of thing one hands over so readily, even to someone who has the ability to wield it. If someone like Nemesis were to appear again, all of Fodlan would be consumed by war.
Nemesis?
Nemesis, the King of Liberation. He is an ancient king of mankind who was defeated by Seiros over 1,000 years ago. When Fodlan was attacked by wicked gods, it is said that the goddess gifted Nemesis with the Sword of the Creator. Nemesis used that sword to defeat the wicked gods, saving all of Fodlan. Henceforth, he was dubbed the King of Liberation. However, his power began to corrupt him until he himself turned to the darkness. Saint Seros was forced to destroy him. Lady Rhea, I beg you to reconsider. Given a little more time, we could more accurately assess this stranger's abilities.
No. I have faith, Seteth. Faith that our friend here will not be corrupted by wickedness. Since the death of Nemesis, none have been able to wield the sword of the Creator. Now, after all those long years of being sealed away, it has returned and found a new master.
I understand. As you wish, Lady Rhea.
I think that Rhea is under evil influence. I have had the same thought. That maybe she's being controlled somehow by someone. Because, like, Seteth doesn't seem to think she's evil. So maybe she's just been corrupted in some way. Somehow. By someone. It would be a really weird character to have be evil. The way she looks and everything is an interesting thing. That battle that I'm talking about.
See that you do not betray the trust the Archbishop has seen fit to bestow upon you.
That's the first thing you see when you start up the game. I'm gonna show it to you in a sec.
The Sword of the Creator? The King of Liberation? Each tale is more confusing than the last. And I really can't read that Rhea at all. That sword is clearly precious. So why is she so keen to gift the thing to you?
It certainly is strange.
I feel as though we have become entangled in a mystery. And there is one more thing that has been plaguing me. The Sword of the Creator. It somehow feels distinct from other relics we have seen. Such as the one that... Oh goodness, what was her name?
Catherine?
Yes, her! The Sword of the Creator is different from her Thunderbrand in one key way. It bears a hole, where something should have been, but is no more. I despise not knowing what is going on. It frightens me. And yet, I place my trust in you. I must. Whatever comes to pass, please swear to cut a path that is your own.
Part 1. White Clouds. Verdant Rain Moon. Tower of Black Winds. The ceaseless rains that satiate the verdant landscape of Fodlan are accompanied by fierce winds and mighty roars of thunder. This abundance of rain, sparkling as it falls against beams of emerging sunlight, is a constant reminder to the people of Fodlan that nature is ever wild and unpredictable. For when the rain finally does take pause, the clouds part and give way to a glorious rainbow.
I like these paintings. They're really cool. Like medieval European paintings you'd see in churches and stuff. Or like in books. Pre-Renaissance. Rhea might be trying to set me up. She might. She might. New places to explore. 4,000 gold. Perfect. Now, before we check out that video...
I have a new mission for you, Professor. I would like for you to take your students into Kingdom territory to eliminate some thieves.
Oh, you do you?
They stole a hero's relic from House Gautier of the Holy Kingdom of Fargus, the Lands of Ruin. Their leader's name is Miklan. He is apparently a disowned son of House Gautier.
Why was he disowned?
I believe it had something to do with his lack of a crest. Such happenings are fairly common within the kingdom.
The Crestless cannot unleash the goddess's power even if they possess a relic. Nonetheless, they are still capable of simply wielding those weapons.
The hero's relics are immensely powerful weapons. We must meet this threat with adequate force. Unfortunately, most of the Knights of Seiros are away from the monastery, purging the apostates of the Western Church.
Shit.
So we are entrusting you with this mission. After all, you wield the Sword of the Creator, which is more than capable of opposing any relic.
The Sword of the Creator is a powerful weapon well beyond the other relics. You have nothing to fear. However, to ensure that no harm comes to the students, we will also send the monastery's most skilled individuals to aid you.
I must remind you that you are expected to conduct yourself in a manner befitting the wielder of that holy sword. Also, you should know that Professor Hanneman has been looking for you. That is all.
Professor, I heard about our mission for this month. A thief with a hero's relic is worrisome, but with you at our side, I'm certain we can handle him. After all, you have the Sword of the Creator. It was allegedly wielded by Nemesis, the King of Liberation. If the legends are true, you hold the power to stand against entire armies. A band of thieves should be nothing. Even the most elite Imperial forces or the Knights of Seiros could not hope to defeat you.
I would never come to that.
Is that so? Even if those forces were to hurt someone precious to you? Can you say with full confidence that you would not turn your sword on them if that were to happen? You know, your power does not lie solely in the Sword of the Creator. You are stronger and more terrifying than you realize. Professor, when we leave the monastery, will you still think of yourself as my teacher?
What do you mean?
Never mind. I'm being thoughtless with my
She's onto them. She's onto the church. She doesn't like it either.
For now, let's just focus on the problem at hand.
Don't worry, Edelgard, I got your back.
Good of you to come, Professor. I've heard much about you lately. Specifically, that you are able to awaken the Sword of the Creator's power. Thusly, it seems the true nature of your crest has been uncovered. I had, of course, seen your crest before. However, at first, I failed to recognize its true nature. Eventually, it dawned on me that what is visible is perhaps merely a small part of a greater whole. In other words, your crest is too significant to be detected when using normal instruments. After this discovery, I began researching crests that might fit that description, which allowed for a temporary hypothesis. However, I could not be certain. The crest my conclusions led me to was far too unusual. A crest thought to have disappeared from this world in the millennium since the fall of Nemesis, the King of Liberation. The crest of flames. That is what you possess.
Crest of Flames.
Your ability to wield the Sword of the Creator has unequivocally proven my hypothesis. A legendary power, dormant since time immemorial, and now resurrected.
Am I Ganon?
There can be no doubt that this ancient power resides within you.
The Triforce of Power. I mean, the Crest of Flames. Oh shit, I'm gonna check in on Linhardt now.
Well, hello, Professor. You came all the way to my room to... Oh. You've brought the materials from your lecture I slept through. I appreciate it. Thank you.
I won't do this again.
It's rare for a nice professor like you to be so strict. Please, Professor, you must understand how difficult it is for me to fight the demon of drowsiness. Just talking about it makes me sleepy.
A trip to town might help your mood?
That sounds more than a little exhausting. I think I'll stay in. I must compliment you, though. By this point in most conversations, I'm bored senseless. But I'm enjoying this. I wonder why. What is it about you that fascinates me so? You're definitely a strange one.
Maybe so.
In truth, your very nature is odd. You're definitely not a commoner, but you don't seem like a noble either. You're something else. And yet you can wield one of the hero's relics. You're like a hero in some silly legend. Or you could be a villain who came here to enact some evil plot. That wouldn't surprise me either.
What do you think?
Hey, Professor, will you ever allow me to investigate that crest of yours? It won't hurt a bit, I swear. I'm sure I could find out all sorts of things about your crest. And you. Of course, I'm not as experienced with such research as Professor Hanneman, but I do what I can. Someday, I think I might like to become a crest scholar. You never know. Oh, don't trouble yourself. I didn't mean now. I've got a lot of other research I'm working on at the moment. I tend to start a project, get bored, and then leave it be. I might be ready to investigate your crest soon. I'd have to tidy up a bit first. On that note, good night, Professor.
Just standing there sleeping. Manuel's birthday. Let's send her some. No, actually, let's bring her over for some tea. Oh my god.
Thank you for your invitation. To what do I owe this surprise?
Oh, it's your birthday, Manuela.
Thank you.
Oh my god.
Oh, what fun. Huh?
Want to talk about the opera?
Oh. Huh?
Want to talk about snacks?
Yeah. Yeah.
What are your favorite sweets?
Oh.
It's working.
Who are you, really? Such a mystery. I don't really understand you. Tell me everything.
You're telling me not to observe her, but you know I have to, right? Chat?
That's right.
Perfect tea time. Oh, shit. Eyes up here, sailor.
Your gaze is sensuous. I don't hate
Oh
it.
my god.
Every rose has its thorn. Every beautiful leg should have a dagger, don't you think?
I don't know what you're talking about. Yeah, sure.
Yeah.
Sure. I have a joke. Oh boy.
Your gaze is...
No, stop. Okay, fine. Let's get out of here. Happy birthday.
For the treat. Come by the infirmary anytime you need anything. I'll be waiting, Professor.
God damn. I am just swimming in it. Jesus. No, I want to do the stuff. All right. How is Edelgard doing?
Save.
Is that a ghost? What could that be?
A ghost, perhaps? No, that is surely not the case.
She's just having nightmares. Come on.
What is that look upon your face? I am no ghost, if that is what was on your mind.
No. Who's there? Professor, what are you doing here?
I heard something. Or should I say restless? No, I heard something.
Oh? Perhaps I was talking in my sleep.
You got dressed pretty quickly. Bad dreams?
Ah, so you heard me then. Yes, it was a nightmare. I've had them since I was a child. Stupid, pointless dreams I can't control. It's terribly frustrating.
Anything I can help with?
No, they're just worthless dreams of the past. Talking about it won't change a thing.
Well, you can trust me with anything.
I had a feeling you'd say that. I suppose I could try. But only if you swear not to tell a soul. I appreciate it. I dream of my older brother, paralyzed, helpless. My older sister crying for help that never came. The youngest babbling words beyond meaning. I see my family dying slowly, waiting in the darkest depths for a glimmer of light. I once had 10 siblings, 8 older and 2 younger.
Holy shit, that's a lot.
Such a large family, and yet I became the heir to the throne. Do you know why? Every last one of them was crippled by disease, or lost their mind, or died. I was the only one left who could inherit the throne.
Bad genes. How could such a thing happen?
Things kept getting worse. The darkness kept getting darker. In the end, I was the only one who survived. The nightmares are a reminder to never forget, to never allow such terrible things to happen again.
It wasn't exactly your fault, was it? Never again.
Even now, I'm the only one who can carry the weight of the Adrestian Empire. The future of the Empire, of everything, depends on me. I shared more than I intended to. I suppose there's something in the air tonight. I've never told anyone about my past before. Please, forget I said anything. Sleep well, my teacher.
That's sad. Alright, this is what I wanted to do. Look at that. Almost everyone went exploring. Certifications. Ferdinand. Look at that. He's gonna get a horsey. Isn't he? Oh, let me get my items set straight first then. Can I just wait? I just wanna move stuff around. There we go. No, store. I only have one? Permanently increases magic by 2. Oops. Sounds good. I want to use that actually on Hubert, I guess. What's the other ones? Permanently increases HP by 1. That should be someone on the front lines. I'll give that to Edelgard. No wait, she's at 37, that's pretty high. Petra, you're gonna get it. What's the last one? Luck. That would be good for an assassin, I don't know. I'm not gonna deal with that because I don't know. So we have 1. I need 2, I think. So let's buy another intermediate seal. Let's buy all 3. Might need them sooner rather than later. And Edelgard's done. Linhardt and Ferdinand are the ones we can do. Check this out. Oh yeah! Cavalier. He just brought a horse into the classroom.
True noble never fails.
That should give him some range. Linhardt, you can become a priest, can't you? Yes, you can. The priest is a versatile white magic class who can use magic both to heal and attack. What about his, yeah, look at that. Better stats. Go for it.
I passed? Well done, me.
And that's it. All right, so let me see. Let's see these. Oh my God, we have a lot.
I'm not finished with you. I am Caspar! What's going on, Hubert? You need something?
I watched you training earlier. Pitiful display.
Excuse me? What's that supposed to mean?
You yell before every move.
I know. I do it on purpose. It's how I get fired up. Is that a problem for you? You scared?
Stupid habit. If you value your life, you'll break it.
What are you talking about? It sounds like you might have a problem with me.
As a matter of fact, I do. If it was only your own idiotic life at stake, I wouldn't bother saying anything. But it's not. Your foolishness hurts everyone.
Ooh, you sure do love to hear yourself talk.
Suppose you were to shout on the battlefield as you did in your training today. It is very likely the enemy could anticipate your next move based on your insipid blather. And what if your allies are startled by your outburst and fumble with their weapons as a result? This is not to mention the obvious fact that you would utterly botch any covert operation.
You really think I'm that stupid? I only shout when it's completely necessary. I don't do it all the time.
Whatever habits you develop in training, you will reproduce on the battlefield. Combat is tense and frantic. You will default to your training whether you mean to or not.
Hey, why don't you just shut up about it? I can control myself.
You came at just the right time, Edelgard.
Is that so?
Yes, I have a story for you. It's about a pair of nobles living about 100 years after the founding of the Adrestian Empire. One was Derek von Eyre. People called him the Warrior Prime Minister. He bravely led soldiers into battle and mowed down his enemies. And the other
Was the Emperor of the time. She wagered the throne in a duel against Derek and won. Why don't we do what our ancestors did and have a little duel ourselves? That's what you were going to say. But the answer is no.
You interrupted me! The Warrior Prime Minister used a dramatic line to propose the duel, and you did not allow me to say it!
Oh my god.
My apologies, Ferdinand.
Well, at any rate, you were correct in surmising that I was about to challenge you. But you were rather blunt in your refusal.
Ferdinand, control yourself. When will you tire of challenging me in pointless competitions?
I can quit now if you insist on it. I will not challenge you again.
You expect me to believe that?
Why do you look so surprised? Of course it is not a valid duel unless both parties are willing. Now that you have refused outright, I must come up with some other way of getting that which I seek.
I'm afraid to ask what you could possibly mean by that.
Only that I will find some other way of showing everyone that I am superior to you. I will write a handbill listing your accomplishments, alongside my own more impressive accomplishments.
Oh my god, these two.
Copyists will produce thousands of these pamphlets and distribute them far and wide. Then everyone will know about my...
This has to stop. Perhaps I should have ended things with a duel after all.
I like Edelgard. She doesn't really... There's no fuss with her. Pretty straightforward.
Petra, industrious as ever, I see.
Hubert is just like
Hello,
walking
Hubert.
around checking on everyone.
Yes, I am trying to be industrious. I must be working hard to improve my position. Right now, it is not a good one.
Even accounting for that, your efforts are impressive. I wish a little of you would rub off on certain people here. One troublesome slouch in particular.
Rub? I will not be rubbing.
Oh my god.
Not literally. I never would have imagined you would adjust so well to life in Fodlan. When I first met you, you couldn't understand a single word of the language. You had the look of a cornered animal. So much so, I thought you'd grown up in the wild.
I had more youth then, and the experience was terrifying. My grandfather ordered me to go to Fodlan with suddenness. I was stolen to a strange land filled with strange people. The treatment I was receiving was like I was a strange beast.
It is unfortunate, but while you were called our guest, you were actually a hostage. You were meant to be insurance that Brigid would not restore its alliance with Dagda and attack us. The Empire required leverage, and after all, you are the Princess of Brigid.
Holy shit.
It gave me sadness to leave my home, but I am not unhappy that I came to the Empire.
We just straight up kidnapped her?
I have learned much understanding from the outside world. My experience has made me become who I am. And meeting you and Lady Edelgard has had great value for me.
I admire your spirit in the face of adversity. You set a strong example to follow. And there is much more adversity to come.
That's like... Everyone has their good and bad sides, right? that we just went up and had her as a bargaining chip. That's a bit hard.
You're looking pretty tired, Linhart. I think you could use a little more of the fighting spirit.
I believe you have enough fighting spirit for the both of us.
Enough? There's no such thing. You need as much as you can get if you're gonna train.
I'd rather pace myself. You're becoming too much like your father. I still recall with startling clarity the time he forced me to do some training.
Ha! I remember your father wasn't too happy about that. Our fathers actually got into a fight over it.
They hate one another so much. I simply cannot fathom what's wrong with the two of them.
I wish they'd just have it out already. One big fight to settle things. My father would win, obviously, but it would still be fun to watch.
My father is stronger than your father? Is that what we're doing?
That would be rather cruel. I don't think anyone in Fodlan could beat up your father. My father does have the height advantage, though.
Height advantage? What does that matter?
When two opponents are of similar strength, the one with the height advantage wins. It's pure math.
Whoever forces the other to submit wins. That's how fighting works. It has nothing to do with height.
Brute strength alone doesn't decide a fight. And taller people have longer limbs, too. Longer limbs equates to a longer reach. Taller people can hit you from farther away. Oh, and they have more leg strength. But there's also that... Well, I'm bored explaining this. I think you get my point.
No, I don't get it. Now you're talking about limb length and reach? None of that matters when you're up close and brawling.
You know, I'm going to agree with you just so I don't have to keep talking.
If you've got something else to say, then come out and say it. Actually, no, forget this. I'll prove it to you myself. Some of those new knights look pretty tall. I'll fight one just for you.
And off he goes.
My god. Yeah, it's over. I have the high ground.
Strong, I couldn't land a single blow.
So it's as I said then, isn't it? The tallest fighter has the advantage. And my father could beat yours in a fight.
I hate you!
Such lovely weather for painting.
Leonard's just getting comfy with everyone because he's the healer. He has contact with everyone on the field.
Bernadetta?
Who are you? Where did you come from?
It's just me, Linhart. What are you doing?
Painting! Just painting. Not important. Am I in your way? I'm in your way.
No need for all that. I just came out here to read. I'll stay quiet and still so as not to bother you. How's that? If you want to go, that's fine too.
No. I'll stay.
Say, aren't you usually holed up inside?
I'm sorry! I'm sorry for coming here. I'm sorry for bothering you! Mad, aren't you? You look really mad. I'll just pack up. I'll be gone before you know it.
Mad? At you? Never. I rather admire you, in fact. I fantasize about shutting myself in my room and never going outside again. It sounds like paradise. However, I wouldn't be able to perform my research. That, Bernadetta, is a problem.
What? You admire me? Nuh-uh. No way. I know a trick when I see one. What are you plotting? So you want to copy me, is that it? And what's a copy do with the original? Replace it! I've got you figured out. I won't just sit back and take it. I'll fight you!
What? That's not... This is too much hassle. I'm leaving.
Oh my god. Oh my god. I hope she gets over that at some point. Because these level C conversations are fucking... Jeez, it's not good. I'm sorry, Bernadetta, that you suffer like this.
Just really nice. Never yells, never says mean things about people. Maybe she she'd be my friend. Oh, there she is now. Okay, Bernie, you can do this.
Yeah, you got this, honey. You got this.
Bernadetta, are you needing help with something?
How did you know? Do you have eyes in the back of your head or something?
I do not have that, no.
Right. Can I ask you something? Do you want to, maybe, be friends or something? Maybe you don't. Maybe you don't like me. I don't know what you think of me.
What I am thinking? I am thinking that you remind me of prey.
What?
Yes, like a rabbit in the tall grass. Always watching for enemies, and you flee at any sign of danger. You are quick also. I must be careful that I am not hunting Bernie when I take out my bow.
Oh, you try not to shoot me. That's, nice.
You have similarities with prey. That is all I mean to be saying.
So you're saying you might end up hunting me?
There is no need to have concern. I will make sure my arrows are not hitting you.
That isn't comforting. Whatever I did to deserve this, forgive me!
You do not need forgiveness, but it is yours if you are wanting it. Was I saying something wrong?
No, it's good. It's just Bernadetta is a bit. He's a bit wobbly.
Oh, Caspar, just who I was hoping to see. I have a tiny little request if you have time to help me.
I'm always happy to help. What can I do for you?
Do I have to kill Casper now?
That is exactly what I was hoping to hear. Would you mind coming along to my room?
Do I have to kill Casper now?
Your room. Okay. This isn't what I had in mind.
What the fuck's going on here?
Come on. A big, strong guy
Oh.
like you? This is easy. Lift up the cabinet, please. I need to dust behind it.
There's still more to do. Why do you care so much about keeping this place clean? It's just a dorm room.
Were you raised in a stable? Leaving this place a mess wouldn't be fair to the next person who uses it. In fact, I think once we're done with this room, we should clean up your room as well.
Yeah, I don't think so. I have some actual training to do.
Oh, come to think of it, I have a date myself.
Oh.
The fella I'm seeing has quite a charming face, rich family, and I assume a tolerable personality.
I'm not rich. Who is this guy?
Don't you get tired of spending time with all these guys who have tolerable personalities?
Oh, it gets tedious at times. You must listen to them talk, for one thing. But it's important for my future.
That's how I see my training. I guess it's pretty much the same thing.
I don't know if that's a comparison you really want to make.
Why not? Seems about right to me. Sure, I'm a noble, but I'm also a second son. I don't have anything coming to me. Why do you think I'm always training so much? I need to prove myself on the battlefield if I plan on making it anywhere in this world. I know you don't have noble status or wealth, so you're putting in the effort to marry well, right? See? Pretty much the same thing.
I suppose. It would be nice if everyone saw it that way. Well then, Caspar, I need to get ready for my date. But shall we both agree to work hard for our futures?
She's still fucking dating? After our talk, Dorothea? Do you not remember?
Absolutely. I just hope our efforts are worth it.
You're saying that Casper's voice actor sounds familiar? Let's look him up. Let's look him up. Casper, Fire Emblem, 3 houses. Let's see. Ben Diskin? What else has he done? Let's see. Huh. He's done Wait. He did Stitch in Lilo and Stitch. That's kind of funny. He was Sai in Naruto. He also voiced a couple of characters in Bleach. What else we got here? Sailor Moon since 2014. Oh. He voices Jojo. Joseph Joestar. He's done a lot of anime stuff. He's done something for One Punch Man. Let's see what else. He did the Netflix redub of Neon Genesis Evangelion. There he was Kensuke Aida. But yeah, I don't know which one you recognize him from. Something Nickelodeon, maybe? Maybe.
Bernadetta, why are you following me? You were following me quite conspicuously, so why attempt to hide now?
Please don't hurt me!
Calm yourself. I have no reason to harm you.
Forgive me, I beg you! I'll go straight back to my room and you'll never see me again, I swear!
Bernadetta,
Yes, Lady Edelgard!
please explain why you were following me and why you tried to hide.
Is Her Highness saying she will not condemn me?
Please, speak like the human that you are. I already said no harm will come to you.
Yes, I'm sorry. Permit me to explain. Lady Edelgard, you are fearless. I look up to you as an example to follow.
And that explains it. How?
I decided to watch you from a distance, to learn from you, but your presence is, intimidating. I got more and more scared until I finally couldn't help but try to hide. Forgive me, I threw myself upon your mercy.
Honestly. Look, nobody is truly fearless. Even I have things that I'm afraid of.
What? You do?
You seem oddly overjoyed at the thought.
No, of course not. But, what in the world could possibly frighten you?
The sea. I find the pitch black of the open sea at night quite frightening. I can't swim, so if the sea were to wash me away, I fear I would never return.
The sea? I think I may have seen it once. Maybe. I didn't know you couldn't swim. That's a surprise.
Again, my shortcomings delight you. Everyone has fears as well as things they can't do. How many times must I tell you?
I really did make you angry!
Hey, Adie. Uh-oh, you're scowling again. You're going to get wrinkles all over that cute face of yours if you don't smile more.
Hello, Dorothea. I was just lost in thought. There are so many things to be done. To think of them makes my head ache sometimes. So many nobles of the Empire are utterly useless. When I am Emperor, I intend to appoint only those who can actually be useful. It doesn't matter if they're of noble or common birth.
Noble or common, eh? Can you really do that? I mean, not that I don't agree. I'd make all those nobles vanish if I could.
It's not a question of can or cannot. All that matters is doing it and doing it right. The nobility system has only been around for 1,200 years. The concept didn't exist before that.
Only 1,200 years, huh? You always say such preposterous and extraordinary things, Adie. Yet somehow you actually make it work for you. It's like you're a character from an opera.
A character from an opera? If an opera is made about my life someday, I wonder how I'll be portrayed. The revolutionary who guided the Empire to a new dawn, or the foolish ruler who took her revolution too far?
Well, that all sounds pretty violent. But either way, it would make an incredible opera. Do you figure it'd be a grand action piece full of combat and strife? Or would you prefer a somber political drama? Hail the mighty Edelgard, the red blood stains her story. Heavy as her crown may be, she will lead a soul to glory. To a brighter dawn we shall carry on. Hail Edelgard!
That's quite enough, Dorothea. I'm starting to feel more than a little embarrassed. Lovely as your voice is, let's just hope that any operatic productions about me are still a ways off.
Alright, that happened. Where is Ingrid here? Oh well. Oh well. I wanted to show you, I wanted to save, and then I wanted to show you that opening cinematic, that battle that happened between Nemesis and Seiros, as I just found out. You can see that from the main menu. How do I get there from here? Just close it, start it up again. Boop. Because there's some pretty cool details in it, and some stuff I don't understand yet. But I think it's good to see if you have any intention on really following the story. I think it's this one. This is the battle with Nemesis they were talking about. She looks a bit like Lady Rhea, doesn't she?
Tell me, Nemesis, do you recall the Red Canyon? You'll die! 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 You took everything that I loved! He's gone now, Mother.
Do you remember the Red Canyon?
Oh my. What could have brought you here?
And that's where the game starts. That's you talking to her. So that was the sword of the creator as well that he was wielding. That's my sword now. Interesting stuff. Interesting stuff.